Howdy, yo, welcome on in my swimming through about to tavern. Hopefully, you are doing well. Everything's going well. That being said, today playing Subnautica again, continuing with what I was doing. Got some plans, of course, as always, base building and all that kind of stuff I gotta do today. Of course, if you guys are enjoying the content, please do consider subscribing if you're new and hitting the notification bell as well as on Twitch. So let's give me a like. Hey Jane. To basically be honest, I know it kind of gives you like a few bonus things. I definitely know it gives you like a priority in some cases. I'm not overly sure. Let me find out real quick. I cannot remember. I forget what VIP does. I know it does sound special, man. Let me see. Grants a VIP status to members of the community. VIPs have the ability to earn a special chat badge and chat in slow, sub only, and follower only modes. That's what it does. Basically, just a badge. Nothing overly crazy. So, if that's explanatory to you. Doing good, Jay. How are you, my man? Sorry, I was trying to help Nicholas over here figure out what that was for. Nothing crazy. So, what are you two guys up to? There we go. While I'm talking with you for a little bit, I'm going to try and just get through all these notifications. That's good. What are you up to today, Jay? Nicholas, what are you up to, my man? Once I get all these things checked, I will continue to work. I get that. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh, there you go. There you go. Not really up to anything. I feel that on both accounts. Hopefully you can see it now. Even though it's kind of blurred out by everything, but hopefully you guys can see it. I may need to add background to it or something, just like a little, somewhat faint background. Oh, I gotta go to the jelly shroom caves, and I also gotta go to a different type of place. I gotta go to the island biome. Gotta work on that today, as well as building today. I'm just trying to get all these notifications so I don't have to look at this stuff anymore. Caves feather, ghostweed. Gonna need a part of that later. Lighting's a little different today? What do you mean? I haven't done much different except for the fact that like it's sunny out right now for me. But if so, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. It's not like overly crazy differently out, so I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. It's like 2, yeah, it's 2 o'clock right now where I'm at. Alright, first things first, gotta feed my gullet. Actually, I'm not gonna eat that. Wait, the peepers. Those are for emergencies. There we go. I also need a med kit. For some reason, I'm low on health. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the jelly shroom biome. That's what I'm gonna do today first. Are you saying what do I do? Or are you asking what should you do if your days go by fast? Let's see, where's that cave entrance? I know it's nearby my base. There it is. Wait, nope, that ain't it. But I'm close. I gotta find it. Yeah, what do you mean by that, Nicholas? Okay, I forgot where the jelly shroom caves are, even though I know they're out here somewhere. There's the entrance. I have 300-meter depth. Hopefully that's enough. Wait a minute. This is not the cave. So cool cave. Could have sworn this was the entrance to the caves. In that case, over by where I base. I gotta go back where I gotta go where my beacon is. I mean, to be honest, I don't really necessarily know Nicholas, to be honest with you. Oh. At the Jellyshroom Caves, try to get some stuff collected. At least for base prep. Your poor connection? Is that what happened? Oh. Well, if you want to go and send me it again, hopefully it goes through this time. Hello. I'm getting visions out here, dog. You're talking about, man, what to do if your days go by too fast. And I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. There's the cave system. I didn't know if you meant like if you're asking me that question. Or if it was just kind of a statement. I didn't exactly know what you truly meant by the question, to be honest. Alright, before I go deeper into the world.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. Well, I mean, it's actually an easy answer to that, but you may not necessarily like the answer.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I gotta be honest.
In this gave support a microcosm of the unique
Jesus does really help make that thing kind of slow.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
If I'm gonna be really honest here, Jesus does really help with that when it comes to prayer and spending time with him. It really does kind of just slow down everything. At least from what I've learned in my experience with Christ. It does go a long way. Good lithium sound in these caves, that's perfect. I don't know, I'm never gonna need as many diamonds. I actually might drop some of these if I don't need it. Okay. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. Oh yeah, it's one of these creatures. Like the other weird otherworldly peeper. It's called an Oculus. Oh. Fudge. I'm about to get bit. Oh, nope. Just decides to attack my ship. Can you leave the ship alone, mate? Bruh. Ugly creature. Ah! I've been stabbed! I'm sorry! Well, have you ever tried? what situation do you ever need that much magnetite? It's a good question, man. That's what a lot of people ask, man. I've asked that question myself, so I understand that kind of feeling. Because then it's like, really, what's the point of, you know, just not being married and just enjoying life? So I get that. Can I ask, or, you know, what are your thoughts on the matter? So far, anyway. If you need some time to think about it before you answer, obviously, it's okay. You're not being interrogated. You're more than welcome to take your time and develop a thought. I probably might be the last piece of magnetite. Okay. I'm not going anywhere, man. Ooh. Something other than magnetite, preferably. And I'll take gold. Lithium's always a beneficial resource. One thing I'm about to harvest a massive amount of. Unfortunately, I just don't have a lot right now. Another piece of the gassy habitat. That's where it's supposed to be, right over there. Unfortunately, it's closely guarded by a dang freaking sea snake. Wait, no, yeah, it's right here. I know there's a sea snake in that mushroom, so. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here. If the sea snake does come out, it won't bother that. I see a piece of lithium. That is magnetite, never mind. Mr. Sea Snake, I mean you no harm. Sounds like he's a hungry little boy. I respect that, hungry boy. Really sure I have a moon pool, right? Yeah, okay, I got that set up. Good. Would not remember. Ooh, nuclear, perfect. Got to start working on that as well. Is that it, really? Just one little piece?
30 seconds.
Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mr. Bye's like... Can I get a little nibble?
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her.
Do 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 do
What she
do
likes,
do 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 do
so long as she
do.
does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
I'll grab all these and read these in the ship. Not enough oxygen, not enough time for this.
Integrating new PDA data. New
Go up there last.
acquired signal
Thanks.
location uploaded to PDA.
Already had this, didn't I? Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
me out, let me out, let me out. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Okay. Honestly, if I want lithium, I'll just go to a different biome. I know there's better biomes than this to get lithium. Especially with the sea snakes involved, bro. It's stupid.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let me out. Just to be clarifying the blueprint, I need to find it real quick. I don't have enough. Need light. Where the frick am I supposed to find the rest?
30 seconds.
Guess I've always gotten very lucky with the spawns. Well, that's a bit of a kerfuddle.
Oxygen.
I see the notepad. Someone dropped a notepad down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lithium. I don't want to go too far, otherwise I'm going to get caught out with my pants down. Welcome back. Everything okay? Cool. Well, I'm not going to push anything, so... To be honest, it is a good question. What you asked. Well, there's the most popular by atheists, which is there is no reason for life and that we are just a spontaneous combustion. So there's that. There is the belief that, obviously, with higher powers, there's multiple forms. You have paganism, you have, obviously, polygods, and then, of course, singular. So, which is mono. So, I don't remember the whole word for it, but there are those. So there are those formations and situations. There's also the belief, along with the atheists, is that our goal is to improve human life. The only thing is like, what's the point of making human life better if we do that? Because then if we're just not really here to do anything, then there's really not much, then, like, you know, that's the question that's always argued, is then what's the point of making life better if there's not really much reason to? It's some people's arguments on that note. Those are at least like the most popular ones that I'm aware of. There probably are some more that I've not known, so, but those are the most popular that I know of. Hello. Oh, that's mine. Never mind. What are your... Do you know any popular meanings of life?
Signals location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new
I've already been there.
Integrating new PDA data.
This game's unaware. Eventually, I will have my own version of these snakes in my own biome. Once I get there, that's unfortunately going to take a lot of quartz. I'm just not there yet. Alright, I think it's time to go back home, though. Not necessarily. We have a guidance, but what we do with our lives in particular sometimes can still be a mystery. We do know that we live for God. We do know that we live for the kingdom of God and we serve Him. Because, you know, He made us and we're grateful and a lot of other different things. Not just that, of course. There's multiple. But even the specificities of that part can still be confusing and we still have to live kind of a bit by faith. That, well, I understand this, this, and this, so there's still things I don't know that I have to wait for God to call on me, which still makes it hard to live every day. Because, you know, there really still doesn't feel like there's much of a purpose without it. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's easy, but there is at least a starting point to work it out, if that makes more sense. We at least have a good start. I never went in this wreck, did I? So as much as I understand where you're coming from, I would have to somewhat slightly disagree.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
To some degree.
increased.
But also when you're correct, you are a little right. I mean, my thing is, are you searching for the meaning of life? Is that something you're actually searching for? Oh, I already have a battery. My bad. Existentialism. I've heard of the word. It does sound familiar, but I'm not too familiar with it, to be quite honest with you. Would you mind filling me in on the details of what you know? I guess that door does go into something. I need to figure out what that goes into. Like oxygen break. Open the door. I think I have heard of that word though. Nothing's important, nothing doesn't really matter, but I wonder if it can be directly related to the meaning of life. So that's basically the atheist's mindset. So I get where that comes from. So in that case, I do know what existentialism is. I just didn't know there was a word for it, or what the word was for it. So that's my bad. So it can't. I mean, what do you mean by related, if I may ask? What do you mean by that when you say related? Oh, I'm full. Okay. I guess I'll just head home then. I just need to get rid of that blip. I don't need that anymore. I've already been there. Signal the Pergoes. This should be the one. Yeah, it's gone. Still gotta go to the other one, but that's in time. That's the one down in the Great Barrier Reef. Where all the sunken mines are. I remember hearing terms in school, but I wasn't sure if it was related to pondering the meaning of life, which in case there would be no purpose, I guess. So I guess if you're trying to say basically if it could be considered a meaning of life, it is generally considered by the populace as another meaning of life. But then again, the point of a meaning of life is that there's supposed to be a purpose behind why you're alive, so it's kind of hard. Hey, Yeshfree, good to see you, man. So that is quite a difficult topic considering, because if there's no reason to live, then there's really no reason to have a meaning of life. So in a sense, it kind of falls on itself. In a sense. So I get what you're getting at. Yeah, I get the term existentialism.
Welcome
Hopefully I said that right as well. I don't necessarily know if I'm even pronouncing it. I probably am butchering it, knowing my luck. See, I actually need the building tool again. I am running out of space. How you doing, Yeshfree? Long time no see as always. Equals. Finally on my PS3 now, so I can finally start the Ratchet and Clank series. Nice! Well, I hope it goes well with you, man. Hope you get to enjoy the whole series, man. How have you been? I'm excited to hear that for you, man. I'm just gonna put this here. Alright. The reason I did this is just to have a place to store my extra materials. Running out of room everywhere else. It's just so sad. It'd feel weird if there wasn't a meaning of life, but I hope an atheist can still believe that there's an amazing meaning in life. It's a choice. You are allowed to choose what you want to believe in. And that is your decision, man. And if that is what you believe the meaning of life is, and if you're struggling with that still, but if you want to believe that, that is your choice. There's no force, and that is something that, you know, you're allowed to choose if you want, man. So. I've been good. College pretty busy, but other than that, I'm good. You? Doing good, man. Happy to hear college has been going or pretty busy for you. I'm sorry. Well, I guess good or sorry. I don't exactly know where to put myself there, but I'm happy to hear that you're great. I'm happy to hear everything's going good. And I've been okay. I have been diagnosed with ADHD. So, adjusting to that. So that's definitely a unique new sense of life for me. I have to adjust to that. Great. Ain't no way you'll sandwich that important. Ain't no way a sandwich is more important to me right now. Bruh. Ain't no way. It's not a bad thing. My thing is like, it helps me understand what I need to deal with and how to deal with certain things right now. And it makes sense of why my life's been the way it's been and why it's been somewhat difficult for me. So, if anything, it's a good thing. I'm happy about it. It at least helps me understand my life a little better. So, I wouldn't consider it really a bad thing. It's a good thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Did what come as a surprise to you? You mean the diagnosis? After kind of being like kind of when I was discussing with my neurologist about it, everything was kind of clicking into place. Like, you know what, actually, doc, I can see where you're getting at, and I can see this, I see this, I see that. So if anything, it just made things a bit more understandable as to why my mind was the way it was. So shock isn't really the word I would use. I'd be more like, it was relief. It was a nice relief. Like, okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not just, you know, I'm not like just the worst human in the world. It's just that this is the reality that I'm dealing with, and I've just not known for the whole part of most of, at least for the life up till now, that I've lived. So, I wouldn't necessarily use the word shock. Or surprise. But it is nice to know. Because honestly, I've been feeling like I've been going crazy for the last few years. Oh, yeah, and also major depression disorder, as well as general anxiety disorder. So it's a nice old party in my brain, man. They just partying it up, just, and I'm just having to live with it, man. It is freaking fun. I just wish I could have known sooner, to be honest. It would have been helpful to deal with it earlier. That's probably how I feel about the situation. But you know, it is what it is, dog. What else we gonna do, man? So I seriously just got put to the sideline because of a dangum sandwich. Bruh. That is a fat load of bull. That is a fat load of bull. Like, bruh. Yeah, man, I mean, I think you're fine if that's what you want to choose, man. Really. I understand. So. That's all cleared up. To the mountains, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's see, the mountains from where I'm at are a bit to the north. So it's near the island, right? Sorry, y'all, I gotta look at my map over here on my left. Yes. Okay, that's where I gotta go. This is not the way to the island. That way. I guess I can also stop by the Aurora and grab that as well. And it'd be a bad thing in the captain's cabin. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. I could be running to a Leviathan at this rate. No, I should be fine. As long as I don't stray the course and go too far, I think I should be fine. Here's the islands. Perfect. Fortunately, bone sharks are gonna be here, but what you gonna do about that, huh? Just gotta live with it. Or at some point, I do actually want to build in this area. I just chose not to. Stasis rifle, don't really care. I do wonder, is there lithium in these islands? On or in? Oh, whatever. There's where I'm trying to go. Oh.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let me get my repair tool for this, because I'm going to need to repair that, no doubtably, over my time while I'm here.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Right. Sure don't do that no more. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of thinking of this right now. I was wondering if you're going to bring that up, actually. I figured you might. It's got a very big that kind of vibe, don't it? Except more easier to control, I would say. Hands down. This is way more easier to control than that. Excuse me. What, do you want to get scanned? It's like, scan me, scan me. Oh, frick, I'm about to hit it. Wait, what? Something wants to be scanned. Yeah, I guess it's pretty decent song, isn't it? Oh, I have 9% on this battery. That's not good at all. Hey! Destroying my boat, man. What if I get the wreck? Yeah, she has a really good song, isn't that one? It's a really decent song, actually. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah. That brings so much feelings back to the memories of that game, man. Every time you hear that song, it's like, oh, it's that time. Let's go. It definitely gets you in the mood to play Sly. I won't lie, hearing that song. And it's just a really good song in general, to be honest. I have to open this, go back. You know how to play piano? I don't remember you talking about that if you have. Oh, I say, where's the ship? Oi, mate, could you stop? It's me ride home. Bro, this prick. Do-doom, do-doom.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, since a knife is useless in this area. Yeah, you should know how to play the piano? So, do you actually know how to play it, or no? I figured you weren't no piano master, but I did figure you actually know how to play it by the sounds of it. To some degree. Nope, didn't need that. Because I can't scan it. Gotcha.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
That's what I thought. For some reason I can't scan the arms. That kind of pisses me off. You're supposed to be able to scan the arms.
Oxygen.
Yep, working on it. You have to forgive me, I'm trying to remember all the different songs. It's been a minute. It's not been that much of a minute, but my memory doesn't work like that when it comes to songs. I honestly gotta probably say something with John Bisson's worlds. I think those really always hit home for me. I really like his songs. I'm kind of a country fan, so when it comes to that kind of stuff, it kind of always hits home for me. But like old country, not like this new stuff, like the stuff that you hear on there.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
But mission 1 of number 2 is definitely a really good song as well. Or even just like the intro music for the tutorial of Sly 2, that's also really good. Not Dimitri's song, but like the one that's not Dimitri's. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's another prawn suit piece, or else I'm not gonna be able to build a prawn suit, which I need for the end game. Yeah, Cairo. That's the one. Well, that kind of sucks.
Seconds.
I can't scan the one part I need. I don't have to cheat, but it might be the only way to fix the bug. Because you're supposed to be able to scan the arms for parts, and you can't. And I really don't know where else to get a prawn suit fragment. Are we? I don't know. I don't use TikTok. I don't use social media. I don't really use much social media, so I don't really know what's happening. If so, it's probably a good thing, honestly. We're stupid. Like, okay, maybe the funny stuff is pretty cool, but like the other stuff is kind of like, it's kind of stupid. But like, you know, I don't know. If we are, it might not be a bad thing, to be honest. I just don't keep up with that kind of stuff. You know, if we are, we are. If we aren't, we aren't. You know, meh. It is what it is. That kind of sucks. Well, I have to go back to the Aurora anyway, so I guess I can just go back to the Aurora and see if I can find another part for this thing. I'm also missing some of the arms. I didn't get all the arms. And you're supposed to get everything here. Yet I'm missing stuff. Yeah, like I'm missing torpedo. I'm missing one for the drill arm. That's just a lie. Like, what the frick, man? But yeah, I mean, we are. And it's probably for a good thing, you know, to be honest. Like I said, it'll probably be for the better. We have way too many people on their phones nowadays, and I'm not saying that because I'm older or like I've lived with older people, but we kind of grown a little too attached to phones. There's a lot more experience in the world than just our phones. Dang, I'm saying as I'm sitting here playing a video game, but... Oh, what do you know? Brain rot cured. Freaking America, if they ever had whatchamacallits. If they had, like, achievements. Doo-doo-doo-doo! You've cured brain rot. Success. Some Xbox points. You're supposed to be able to scan these. Now you can't. What the frick, man? I don't even know if they would even fix that, to be honest. I guess I could leave a bug report.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bug, yeah. Can't scan. Actually, let me do something first because sometimes this fixes stuff, sometimes it don't. I just saved. What do you mean? Yeah, I just saved. You saved 45 minutes ago. Liars. I'm just gonna try to make sure it's like a weird save and come back thing because sometimes that fixes crap. Can I ask you something, man? What's got you, if it's okay, what's gotten you into thinking about the meaning of life? Something happened or something that's gotten you into that kind of mindset?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thanks, Sharon. Thanks, Karen. Gotcha, the fact that the days have been going by a lot faster. I get that. I never would have thought that actually would have led to that kind of thought, but that's pretty unique. It's a good thought. Let's see if this fixed this. It did not. Right, I gotcha. Wait. I don't have the propulsion gun or else I could get in there. Maybe. It's still a good question.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah. To be quite honest, I do think there are reasons to live. But they aren't going to ever be found in life, and they aren't going to be found in the world. I know I'm just saying that from a Christian perspective. I'm not saying that from that. I'm saying that from an actual, like...
30 seconds.
I've tried to live in the world, take what the world's given me, and try to live it. And genuinely, there is nothing that you can find that makes it worth living longer days. Like living, meaning of life. And this is coming from someone who has depression, by the way, okay? So this is someone who thinks like that a lot. And to be generally honest, there really isn't much worth, you know? Money, you die, you ain't gonna be able to take your money with you. So, you know, money's not necessarily the greatest reason to live. Even if you work hard and gain trophies and rewards, honor, glory, whatever, you can't take it with you. And people will probably forget you after maybe like a year or two. So that's not really worth it. And then, you know, honestly, the last person I remember is probably like your family. And whoever takes their last breath can be the last person, generally. So that ain't really worth it. To be just genuinely frank, there really isn't much. And that's what God and that's what Jesus tried to talk about during the time, in Ecclesiastes especially, about that situation. Because the one who wrote Ecclesiastes, he talked about having everything. He had money, wealth, women, fame, you name it. Because it was King Solomon, and at the end of the day, he said nothing's worth it. It's not worth our breaths. But living for God, on the other hand, was the last thing he said out of his letter was fear God and fear his commandments. Which was the last things he said. Which, the reason why he said that was mostly just because he realized nothing was staying, it wasn't helpful, it wasn't lasting, didn't make him feel any better. It just ended up just, you know. And I can genuinely kind of understand where he's coming from because I've had that situation in my heart. And it really is true. Just to be frank. Where did I get these? Oh. Another thing as well is I am aware how unappealing God can look. Like I said, I've been there. He never normally starts looking appealing until after you start following. And it's not because like he's trying to hide from you or anything. It's just because he doesn't want to force it on you. And if you're not really prepared for it and the choice, you're not going to really feel the full depth. So that's another reason why he doesn't necessarily like just push it on you as well, if that is on your mind. Because that's something I have learned as well. He never tries to push it because it can get quite overwhelming. As well as being respectful of your choice. Do the aura real quick. Grab this and then I'll head over to that space and try to scan what I can left. I'd look for a different prawn suit stuff location because I need to find another one. Well, my thing is like, what are you supporting? Are you supporting the right, or are you trying to support the person? Because like, I definitely remember you've talked about your sister as one of the biggest things keeping you an atheist is because you love your sister and you don't want her to feel alone, right? And I remember you've already talked about her reading scripture, which is something that shocks even me, considering if she is LGBTQ, I wouldn't really consider someone like that to be reading scripture due to the fact of their beliefs. But I do find that very fascinating and interesting. Is it something else you mean then? If you mean something else, then I would more than welcome you to go ahead and pronounce it how you need to pronounce it, so I understand where you're coming from. Because I don't want to get tangled up in what you don't mean. So please. Right. Okay, so if that's the case, my question comes to this then is, are you trying to support the people and who they are, or are you trying to support what they do? Because that is a big difference, if I must be quite honest with you. So my bad for misunderstanding. I will say that. My bad. My apologies. So the second option, what I mean is, are you trying to support their actions? Are you trying to support them just being LGBTQ? And just like their preference and who they would like to be with or like to be. It is a tricky question, I know. But that is kind of the question usually. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you another question, and you just want you to think about it. Let's say there's someone you love. You can say anyone you love. Which can say someone you love. You have someone you love, and they start having drinking problems, right? Or they start doing a drug that's killing them. And you love this person, you care about this person, but this thing is hurting them and killing them and not really benefiting them in the amount that they think it is. Because obviously it's their mind, it's their drugs, right? Would you let them continue doing that? And then also just say, I still love you because I'm just letting you do those things? Or are you just letting them kill themselves, basically, or take themselves out? Because you don't want to bother them and hurt them. Sorry, I probably need to escape for that, but just want to make sure I got that pretty clear. Good thing I saved. It's coming back. What I mean is, like, because they're supporting, like, because there are some drugs that can take you. There's one called crocodile that literally causes necrosis. And eventually you will pass away because your body just gets eaten away. So it's very easy to take yourself out with drugs. But my point being is, like, you're watching them deteriorate before your very eyes. The person who they are and everything that they are and could be is deteriorating because they can't quit. Now, this is a very different situation from an LGBTQ person. I'm well aware of that because that's not necessarily killing them. But the point I'm trying to cross is that, you know, would you not stop somebody from hurting the person they are by letting this one thing become the biggest thing that necessarily is the biggest thing? I'm just going to open up the game again while I'm waiting. I don't know why that crashed. Good thing I saved. Probably should save when I got to the Aurora too. Oh well. Plus this is getting too hot. Turn it off. Cool. This is where I ended up after I stopped. Okay. That's not a big spot. That's not a big difference. Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm not going to try to overly complicate the question then. I'm just going to try to say what I'm trying to get across. your sister's choice to be, or anyone's choice to be LGBTQ in any of those kinds of situations. I understand where they're getting at, that their choice to be lesbian, gay, trans, queer, and bisexual, or even in the plus things with pansexual and all that. I get where they're coming from, where this one thing has been the one thing they might be able to control, handle, deal with, or something that gives them acceptance. It brings them life. It brings them joy, happiness, whatever. And I don't mean to discount that, but I mean, there's just so much, because there's so much that can be brought from this. So I don't mean to put it as whatever, but just etc. etc. That's great. But they're no offense to them, but they're focusing on one thing that is like 5% of themselves. Their choice to be sexual, their sex choice, which is, you know, a good chunk of the group, covers 5% of who they really are. Only thing it dictates is who they're putting tonight in bed that night, or going to be with the rest of their lives. And it inputs if they're going to be able to have children. That's what it impacts. No offense to them, but they have impacted so much of everything else in their life that this one thing impacts so little, but they've made it impact so much. I have been friends with LGBTQ, and there's so much more to them than just their choice in sexuality or their choice in gender. All it affects is where you go to the bathroom, who you're going to be hanging around with more or less, who you're going to be dating and marrying and having sex with, and who you're going to be, if you're going to be able to have children or not. It doesn't cover why you're an art, why you like art, and why you like painting certain different types of art. It doesn't comprehend why the emotions you feel and how you feel them so deeply. It doesn't cover why you love certain people and the qualities and quirks that they have. It doesn't cover why they work the job they work and why they enjoy that field. It doesn't cover why they like, you know, spending money that they spend money on. All it covers is a handful of things. A person is so much more than just that small snippet of life. And I can easily support a person who's LGBTQ, but I just don't support the action because there's so much more value in them that's such a little thing to put so much precedence on. And I can't allow that because there's just so much more and I value them too much to let that just be the thing that's so big. And it also technically kills their personality. It kills who they are, and it makes it harder to hang around with, which, because I want to hang around with them, but it makes it harder. And I want to love them, but it makes it harder for me. Which I don't want to be put in a spot of having difficulty loving somebody. You know, most people don't want that. They want to make it difficult to love them. But it does make it harder for me because I just want to be able to love them for who they are as a person, not necessarily who they're choosing to be or all that, you know. But I also get some of it. So I'm very understanding. And that's what I'm saying. You know, would you allow that to happen to somebody, to just basically kill their personality by allowing this one thing to be the problem, be the dividing thing? I can't comprehend doing that when I value them too much, to allow that to become the value. So that's my question to you, is why I was asking that question is, you know, would you not stop somebody from alcohol or drug addiction because you love them, because it's hurting them? If you wouldn't, then that's not necessarily love, that's just compliance with whatever they're dealing with, whatever you want to do. Whereas doing something and telling them, hey, you know, it is kind of an issue, it is an issue because you want to be able to love them. So that's what I mean. And that's how kind of God views it as well. That's a big thing of how God views it too. Change this out real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's fine. We can touch on it later. But just think about that, okay? I would ask you just think about that. As best you can without losing sleep. Yeah. Alright, man. Well, I love you, brother. You get some sleep. You don't, Hopefully I get to see you again real soon, my man. Love you, brother. Okay, I got everything I need. I'm gonna save this. See you, my man. I appreciate your time by sticking around, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, hopefully try to go to the Aurora, get this black box, so that way I can clear up what else I need to get so I can get ready to leave. And then I'm gonna do some research to where the frick the rest of the parts are. And go to that one location again, see if I can remove that and hopefully find the rest of the arms. Because I did kind of a bit pull. But that bug report still needs to be made, because that is kind of screwy that you can't scan that piece. Grab this real quick. Let's say one day, if I ever need freaking scrap, I just gotta come out way out here into the freaking debris field and just harvest. And so eventually you find all this, the rest of the pieces for the Cyclops. I still haven't found them all. I try to do that today after the base build. I'm just doing this and going to the islands at least before the base build, just so at least I have some accomplishments for today. Oh no, they don't want to bring this too close to the Reaper. This should be fine. Wait. Is there a way in this low? There is. No, there's not, you nitwit. Oh, see. Oh, dang, that Leviathan's way farther than I thought it was. There he is. Alright, game, don't crash on me this time, eh? Ow. I've been bitten my ankle. Boop. Jump through here. Go up and to the right, and to the left. Ow. I can never find my way back to these pipes once I go through them for the first time. I'll be able to next time. Alright, so now I know there's actually prawn suits right here, I can just scan these.
New blueprint acquired.
And go this way. Save before anything goes wrong. See, canteen. Oh, I guess I have the space. I guess I can grab some of the artwork and stuff. Let's go. Since I have the space for it now. Man, I really wish I could have grabbed the menu. This thing would have been cool to set up in the base. Oh well. Fun is not on the agenda today. Just gonna go this way anyway. I'm actually not gonna grab a bag until I've gathered everything else that's collectible, that's small. Like, I know these things are like 3x3s, so those things suck to carry. Alright, I think it was 2, 6, 7, 8. My bad. 2, 6, 7, 9. 1 digit off. Hello. There's the rocket.
Transmission delay 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is
Captain's
on
log.
collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ.
They gave it.
Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications
Great.
really offline.
I want to pick it up. Oh, it's only a 2x2. Oh, that's easier to carry than I thought it was. Cool, bonus. Also got a captain's log, wouldn't mind reading that. Huh. Oh, it's actually choices. There's no reason with a mother scorned. Heart and swallow whole disintegrated. Oh, captain's dead. Got to make that as well. That'll be fun to make. Cool. That'll be fun to deal with. Alright, more bags. There's like a ton of bags around these parts. Take as many as I can with me. For one, they're cool looking, and two, they also benefit as an extra storage slot, so. How much room do I have? I have enough room for 2 more bags. That's probably all I'm gonna need for decorations anyway, so I'm not gonna really worry about collecting that many. There we go. Get me out of this ship. Thank you, Aurora. You've been very beneficial. I'm not coming back. Oh, now that I know the way the exit's over here. Alright, well, Neptune rock has been collected. I am ready now to leave the planet. At least have all the things that I'll necessarily need for that. One, like, I'll probably start considering getting ready to build that giant piece of metal. You start getting all the materials needed so I don't have to worry about collecting later. I will do that after the base, though. Guess I can put it in a nice spot, too. Ow. Alright, Mr. Reaper. Let's have one agreement. You stay there, I come over here, we leave. We all stay nice and happy. Ew. Who is that anyway? That must be CTO. That's also another thing else I need to try to think about doing, is also going to all these wrecks. In time. Because there's the other proposed... Oh, it's only 2? I only have 2 more. Oh. Alright, well, assuming it's nighttime, I would rather not go to, the islands right now. The islands biome, just for sake of not getting eaten up and eaten alive. Never mind, daylight's coming. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo. I lied, that's the moonlight. They just start down there anyway. I was like, danged if I do, danged if I don't. I'll just go anyways to get it over with. And I'm about to run into a Reaper if I keep going this direction. That is definitely not part of the agenda. Because I need to see. I really not like the road I'm heading towards. Ah, perfect. There we go. Bone truck's always a good indicator about where the frick I'm heading. I feel a little bit more calmer about my situation now that I don't have to worry about that. where is it? Wait a minute. That ain't the wreck. Is that the wreck? That is the wreck. Let's get in there and get out.
Passing 100 meters.
I'm aware.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, whatever. At this point, I don't even care. Open you. Me in. There it is. Down. Oh, it didn't have what I needed.
New blueprint acquired.
Fudge. Fudge. Man, every other time I've come here, though, it's always had them. It's a fat load of bull. Oh well. I'll do some research and find the rest.
30 seconds.
Thankfully, the prawns is definitely not on my agenda today, so. Otherwise, I'd be severely disappointed. But.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then again, I guess I could take this and go around a little bit, see if I can find anything else, but I doubt it. Everyone wants to go investigate that. Can go investigate that. I just want to go see what's in here. Oh, rubies.
Passing 200 meters.
That's sick.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's also very beautiful in here, by the way, as well. Actually, a very beautiful part of the world. And there's lithium. Cool. Good to know. Islands contain lithium. And it's generally safe. It's one of the more safer locations I think I'd actually wouldn't mind exploring anyway. Only real risk is those freaks. Said I have some time. I don't have the space, much space, but at least I have time. What's that? Oh, it's quartz. And lava. I don't want to go too far into the dark, but... Actually, I'm good. I'm good. What's up, man? Head straight to home. Cool. Alright, so I've done everything else I wanted to do. That's the things I want to do, at least exploration-wise. I can do more, though, and I might do more, depending on how much time goes on. So the next thing I want to do is probably... I can start the base design. Probably the next thing I do. Yeah, it should be fun. Shouldn't take too long anyway. Should be nice and fun. My bad, I almost forgot to turn off the light. What's up, Snorkel Beast? That's one creature I wish I could get as a pet is those scuttlebugs. Oh, trying to get a scuttlebug is like a freaking pain. Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well for now. Just gonna place these in here just because storages kinda suck. Can I stack them on top? Oh, dadgummit. forgot. It's fine. There we go. Ay, caramba. Too much stuff. Five. The Aurora. Little Gorga. Baseball cap. Natural selection, and another Keep Calm poster. That's a really cool looking poster. Alright, cool, that works. All of it's been set down. I do need some food and drink. I'll eat that later, actually. Just drink today. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Everything else was pretty decently okay. Knife. Buoyancy tool, flashlight, sea light. Keep those on me just in case I need them. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get started on building the base, I guess. I'm gonna need all my supplies. Need this, probably gonna need a battery, because probably gonna run out of batteries. Flashlight should be fine. So it's just 2 plus steel per these, okay. This is just titanium and lead. Titanium, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have enough for 4 platforms. That is mad unfortunate. I mean, the only place I can go get lead is in getting sandstone. The only place I can get sandstone is in the caves. Or is in the safety shallows. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna at least go there, get at least some stuff plopped down for now, and then maybe I'll find another one of those giant coral tubes that allow me to get a ton of materials. Because that sure would be lovely. Actually, there is. Oh, perfect. I'll go there after I'm done. Guess I was just be able to go to these rocks. That would also probably be a nice hand. Which I actually made just for salt. Great. Grab some peepers, cook them up. Actually, I guess I could do that. Just go along these walls and just collect a ton of stuff. Maybe at least for today, I can just kind of get started with some of the stuff. Alright. Let's get to work. Freaking gotta bob the builder this crap. Wait. Nope. Okay, good. Platform. I definitely want them to be like as high as like their highest point. I'm probably gonna go up to about that high. We can go as high as that. Yeah, we can just bring platforms higher than that, so that's fine. Do some real quick. Platform. Wait, what? Oh, they just snap. Okay, so there's no rotating these craps. Got it. These things are gonna span across this. Actually, I may actually have to wait until I get this thing fully formed before I even do anything. So I actually gotta freaking trace this crap out, bruh. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, actually that sounds about right. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to place anything. How about now? Nope, they don't snap until they have the lid. Fudge. It's fine.
30 seconds.
Gives me a chance to get some more. Actually, I do need to grab salt, don't I? I need a wee bit of food back at base. Just go along the wall. Thank you. So I'm very sure it's freaking limestone that gives lead. No, it's sandstone. Oh. Maybe they both do. I don't remember. Maybe they both do then. My bad. And still. I'm sure copper's gonna come in handy for later. Oh. My bad. Like I said, I need freaking sandstone. There's some. Piece of lead. Which is, now as I think about it, really isn't the best biome for that. I think I could get teeth out of this too if I roam long enough. Sandstone. Nope, I'm already full. Okay. Actually, not really. I can use it to build something. That's just so cool. Thank you. I'll probably do 4 of these. Hope I need more lead already. Fudge. Oh well. It's fine, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, where's a good location for sandstone? Technically, it is really the green biome, isn't it? That kind of sucks. Oh well. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea, just kind of roam these. Just check it out while I'm able to come through. Fudge. That. My eyes. Sandstone? 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 Okay. Like I said, I knew the base build today was going to be quite a rough time, so I'm in it for the long haul. Nope, that's sandstone though. And they'll definitely get an excess of gold and stuff that I'm going to need for later as well, so. Honestly, it's also kind of a preparatory phase. And again, with the way the base build needs to go, I might actually need to go freaking find the rest of the parts for the prawn suit. Really don't have to do that. What if I must? Just have to wait and see what happens. Like I said, it's kind of a double bonus. Okay, it's the one I've already cleaned out for the most part. Nope, I'll just go find sandstone. It's fine. It works out anyway on both sides. Thank you. Extra piece of lead. I do have an extra piece of lead. Good. I don't need it for much else anyway, so. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna take a break though and go get some food. Wait, do I have 4? One more. 4. Bro just farted and killed 2 peepers and a freaking floater fish. Bruh. That's unfortunate. Oh well, not my problem. Another one. Actually, I'm not gonna eat those. Those are more just for prep. I'm gonna go take these 2 that died from the bloater or the freaking farter and eat those. Just make more sense. Now I gotta wait. That's a lot of bags. Definitely gonna take a long time to transport. Eek. Actually ain't too bad. Ain't too bad about freaking storage. But the most just gonna be used for decoration anyway, so all the rest of this stuff. Nope, not gonna do it. So farm is very temperate right now. Put a bed in here just to pass the time, but not gonna do that. Just gonna be patient. Well, now you build Neptune. Pewter chip, 4 lead, 2 titanium. And the prawn suit's also available. Cyclops not yet, that's okay. That ain't too bad actually for the prawn suit. It really isn't that big a deal. I just have to make it so many times. Oh, actually, good time to probably save. Because I'm gonna need 9 of those platforms. And some of which I have to double up because of how many freaking rooms I'm making. Yeah, because I'm making freaking 3 different rooms, so large rooms. Actually, I guess I could do 4. It just depends really on the aquariums, honestly. Those things take a lot of room. We'll see. Yeah, good. Like how many plus steel I could do. I could also make. Ooh, that could actually be kind of cool. So making pods. Come up with stuff in my brain. Because probably thinking about taking those large rooms and turning those into the alien containments as well. Put 2 more of those. Put like 3 on top. That's like a double alien containment room. Then I could have the circle ones on the side. And stack those as well for different creatures as well. That could be unique. It would be more functional. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Waiting for daylight. Swear I wish I had a bed. I could just pass the night. Because there's not much to do in the night. I guess there is one thing I could do to pass the time is try to look up where the frick the rest of the prawn suit arms are located. So I gotta figure those out. Let's see. Let's see. Run suit. Arm attachment. Blueprint locations. Sunlight's coming. Possible locations in the Blood Kelp Trench. In the dunes. There's a possible location for the prawn suit driller and parts of the Grand Reef. Oh, okay. That kind of helps. And of course, Aurora's vehicle bay. I didn't see any, so. Okay. So the Grand Reef will maybe be an option. Just plan on going there later anyway. That ain't too big a deal. I can't wait to move away from these guys. These guys are such a fun bunch to live next to. So go over here. It makes it easier to put the sandstone immediately into its place. I think where else I've seen sandstone. I can't remember where I've seen the sandstone elsewhere. I can't think of it. I guess the green bime's up. Bro, why are you phasing in and out of the world, bro? Alright. Repair tool. Sea glide. Seaman will be here a minute. Let's see. Sandstone. Oh, definitely not sandstone. Where's my light?
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Well, sounds like a bubbly time to be in, don't it? Bingo. There's some. All set up with my flashlight, now I can find it all. Oh, fudge. Never catch me! Perfect, exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, Mr. Cave Crawler, I didn't mean to bother you. Fortunately, where you live is the only place I can find freaking sandstone. Or lead. That's appreciated. Alright, lower depths it is. Sandstone. No, it's just in there. Definitely nope. I was just in here a minute ago.
30 seconds.
Roger. I have time to look around real quick. Okay. Hey, a tooth. I definitely need to drop one of those and scan it eventually. Might do that when I get home. Another one. Aw. I was honestly hoping there'd be more. Oh, there's more. Needs for enameled glass, unfortunately it's gonna take a while. Unless I have a breeding pen and I breed them up for it, but doesn't actually sound very kosher. That's limestone. Hello. Thank you. More lead. I'm supposed to be maximizing lead profits, but unfortunately I'm getting distracted with other crap. Hello, egg. Fortunately for it, I don't need it. Man, this biome's tiny. Oh, near the Aurora. Great. Now I gotta be cognizant of not going too near the Aurora. It's always fun. Okay, no, two. Let's go. That's unfortunate. Kinda hoping for more teeth here. Nope. Any teeth you guys lying around? Nope. I swore sandstone spawned more commonly in these biomes. That's only a cave thing. Nope. Are you happy with yourself? Jerk. Alright, let me go to the base. Try to start making more of the base. Since I have more lead now, I can try at least do a little bit more progress. Yep. Yep. I'm fine. Oh, it's you. I was like, what kind of sound is it? What kind of monster makes that sound? Alright, so these give me like the last 3 platforms, maybe 4-ish platforms I need. I think I'll hunt for more lead over here in this biome, so. Because I can't remember which place I actually lived in. I remember I lived over here somewhere. I think it was in that little crevice. I made a base there. Alright. Building tool. Unfortunately, I don't have an odd number. That kind of stinks. Oh well. What are you gonna do? How did I do this? So in vertical. Okay, so I do need to do one more. Okay. And set that there. Set that there. Hopefully that doesn't clip into the rock. Oh, thank God. Depression. Oh, hey. Perfect. If I freaking knew all this stuff was down here, I would have gone down here, dang it. Oh, that is such a tease. There's lead right there and I can't even use it. That's such a tease. Oh well. More lead. Hey, that's a lead. Or sandstone cave, my bad. One over here. A couple up here. Perfect. I do need oxygen. Unfortunately, I do have to breathe. I gotta extend those out to the side too. I gotta extend them like one over, so. That's gonna be a hassle. But that's a problem to figure out. So that'll definitely be a fun time. If in my power route, you can just come down this cavern. Wait, that's not sandstone. There it is.
30 seconds.
Yeah, give me a minute, Sharon. Or Karen. Whee!
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have 6 lead. Wouldn't mind getting at least 1 extra piece, just at least it's better. That's fine, like 1 extra piece of lead from a sandstone, please. I see something. Not what I needed. Alright, now a piece of lead. Fudge. Bruh. Whatever. Gold's kind of becoming now normality, so I don't really need gold that much anymore. I just need 1 piece of sandstone, laddie. Just 1 piece. Because I don't want to use this up either, because then I'm just not going to be able to take anything else up. Unfortunately, the freaking careful balance.
Seek fluid intake.
Frick off. I'll eat when I'm dang gum ready. Or drink when I'm dang gum ready. Ah! That sucks. If I just built it a little higher, would have been great. I wonder if I can just disfigure and just rebuild it. Just a little higher. Let's try it. Just a little higher. It's fine. Destroy these. That's fine. Perfect. Build that there. Put that there. Okay. Hold on a second, let me do something real quick. Please tell me this thing's empty. Fudge. Jethro, go away. After I said you need to go back to the house anyway in order to get more food in me. Or drinking food. Probably won't be the worst thing. Okay, that'll be suspended, but there's so much suspended things, it's fine.
30 seconds.
There'll be other contact points. Alright, just need to go back. Set this on its course. Fire by an extra.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Karen, shut the frick up. Since I can go in places, I'm gonna go in places now. I have an opportunity. La da dee, la da doo, la da da. I don't like that these have to be 4-sized. I'll figure it out later, just whatever. Right. So I'm pretty sure these things are about the size of 3 of these weirdos. Actually, I don't look too bad. I don't look too bad. So, okay, never mind. Take it back. Wait. No! For frick's sake. Nope. So it's either one side or the other. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do closer then. It just makes sense. Gotta move the ship for that. That's fine. Just quaintly swimming. Oh, that looks perfect. That don't work, though. It would be nice if it did. Okay, unfortunately I have to wait, but that is how I have to work. And then once those are built, I can build that as well, so. Cool. Alright. So get my guy a drink. And also deposit everything I've collected so far. Gosh, I probably should save. Probably should take a stop here and take like a 5-minute break. Just kind of give the game a break after I stop and get my guy something to drink. Even though it already has crashed on me, but thankfully it wasn't like a fatal one where it made everything lock up, so.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it! Good no, don't ever go without water for a while, for sake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There, you happy? Frick, man. Oh, that's only 6 enameled glass. That's so sad. Oh well. I can ask. Just not gonna ask. I'm actually fully out titanium already. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, before I do anything else, let me make sure I tap my freaking my sub. Make sure it doesn't have anything left, so that way I can put more crap in here in case I have extra stuff that I just need to put away. I forgot about all this stuff. Bruh. Fine then, you can go in here. Don't need the battery. Batteries look okay. Should be alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break, 5 minutes, and I'll be back. So in the meantime, you guys can enjoy some music. Give this game a little break.
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Alright, I'm back. Just want to give the game a minute to breathe, because for some reason it needs time to breathe. Gosh knows why. I mean, I get it. I like to breathe too. Warning, emergency power only. Pause this real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grazie. There's no room for this crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just really can't think of where else I can find sandstone except for in the caves. Unless one of those freaking materials you just, I don't know. Geological data, sandstone, lead, silver, gold, titanium, copper, gold, lithium, diamond, salvage. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly any decent way. Where the frick are you heading, Joseph? Wake up. That's just in the green biomes, that's all there is. In the green, the safeties, I guess. The safety shallows do help. Means I gotta go into caves, though, to find it. Please better just spend my time, though, in the green zone. They're easier. I guess there's also the red sandy shores. I guess I could try those. Now they're pretty much cleaned. They haven't been touched, really. I'll give it a shot. After I give this place a clean through. Got to find the caves. It'll do. Flashlight. Unfortunate. Even worse. Wait, I haven't scanned you? I thought I scanned a sand shark. You can run, but you can't hide. It's like, no, don't scan me. That's unfortunate. Thought I would have found a bit more. I just don't like that light. That light does not give sandstone a great glow. In fact, it makes it harder to see, if anything. Yeah, I'll just go search out those pillars. At least I can see them. Oh, sorry. See at least one. Definitely not the greatest collection method for this stuff. Which I don't have the proper freaking suit. Oh, the prawn suit yet, unfortunately. really dare go into the freaking over here just to see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll give it a shout. Grab this real quick. Thank you. I'll just go to the sea traders path too and just collect from them too. That wouldn't take much time, would it? Spend a little while with them.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work.
Efficiency decreased.
What is this? This is shale? Oh, fudge. Kind of what I figured. Bruh. Just know to get lithium. Okay then, well. Guess that don't help. Go over here and find a cave. You. Ain't a very decent cave. I've already gone down there. Also where I was earlier with that gold deposit. At least I'm near it anyway. Look, another message finally. I will answer that shortly. Any teeth by chance? Still have to keep an eye out for that. Anyways, caves. Bruh. Not one lick. Cool look, not exactly helpful. Bruh. There we go.
30 seconds.
Give me a minute. Alright. Oh. That was something else. Spoke shark. That's fine. Ain't gonna do nothing. I'm not very sure what even is around the Grand Reef, if there even is these kind of things in the Grand. Can't remember. That's why I gotta go check.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hello. Since I'm here, go and search an anchor Pretty sure these things are like eggs. Oh, look at that. a healthy amount of quartz down here, though. Okay, I guess there is some.
30 seconds.
Working on it. That is a scene and a half.
Oxygen.
Oh, that's where I am. Good to know. Excuse me, Mr. Bone Shark. Well, you sure aren't happy. Lithium. Not gonna let the gift horse in the mouth. I don't want to go too far in this biome because I definitely know what could lie out here. Anything else looks like what life pod would be. Based on the image. Bone shark, don't care. Sandstone, is that you? Back it up. Roger. Working on it. Bruh. Nope, definitely not sandstone. I'm also full anyway, so it don't matter. Frick, I knew it. It's fine. It's not a loss. Oh, you're out. That's unfortunate. That is mad unfortunate. It's fine, I can use up the stuff, build, and then come back. Go get a battery and then come back. So I'm not using that without it. Let me get this properly out of the way. So I can properly build. Build that. I imagine I'm almost out. Yep. I'm out. Okay. Still don't got a battery in there, stupid. Go and plop these down as well. Set to go. It's gonna look so sick. This will probably be where the garden goes somehow. Probably put like a foot lower. Alright, let me go grab a battery. Well, nah. As well do. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna need a repair tool. I'm not gonna need the laser cutter. There we go. I can deal with that. Well, so far, it's like the sparse reef and all that's gonna do me some good.
100
Well, I feel safe.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thanks, honey bunch. Ow. Oh, it's a biter fish. The frick is biting me. Maybe it was a tiger fish. That wouldn't surprise me. Light. Investigating, then head back to the ship and bring it over. Oh. Me in.
Integrating new PDA.
Okay, so I definitely need to bring over the ship.
30 seconds.
Got it. Working on it. The way I'm not going back tonight. Oh, that knife's not gonna do me any good anyway in this situation. Open up, open up. I have no idea where I'm at on the map. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just gone around the map. Frick's sake. Who's done this? Such an idiot. Whoop-a-doo. Alright, back on the hunt for sandstone. Wait. Almost. As I can't need that much more lead. Don't get me wrong, any extra help, but still. Can't need that much. Right there. Thank you. Some over here. Bruh.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Efficiency decreased.
Or what happens when I go below 100 meters? Stop it. Right there. Not what I needed. But thank you anyway.
Seek fluid intake.
Do it in a minute.
Seconds.
You. Right back to ship. So far, it hasn't been too bad finding stuff.
Oxygen.
Haha. She wants me to drink water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just making you happy. Perfect. That's a lot of silver. I'm actually gonna be shocked there's like not even an ounce of sandstone down here. It's like a giant cave, bruh. There's gotta at least be some. Slayer. That's cool. Cute. Of course, a freaking biter nest. Frick. For frick's sake. Oh, it's actually a proper cave. Cool. Even got the whole freaking rock. Got rock robes. Oh. Alright, this. Frick. I gotta turn around anyway.
30 seconds.
Yep, on it. Should be fine.
Oxygen.
Already here. Well, now that the light's out. What makes this whole craziness a little easier to find? Kind of beneficial, actually. Wait a minute. I don't like that. That's why I don't like I'm near the Aurora. Okay, good. My instincts did not fail me. I forgot to go back for more titanium anyway, frick. Well. Either way, I'm going to have to go back and hunt for more freaking stuff anyway, so. Go ahead and go drop this off, grab some more. Guess I might also bring over the plus steel as well and get that going as well. Wouldn't be such a bad idea. Nothing to worry about. Nope. Ouch. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just blind. There it is.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm also going to empty this out real quick if I have the opportunity. Really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Lifepod 4.
Hi.
Landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal
6,
coordinates corrupted.
7,
Approximate
8, 9, 10,
transmission
11,
origin
12. That's
according
enough.
to data bank.
Pretty sure I've already collected that. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I already collected that. Yeah, I've already gotten that one. We're good. I'm just gonna throw the Bastille in here just for safekeeping. Throw that in there. Alright. Wait, I didn't eat. I also need to grab another battery anyway, so.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I can just stand there for just a moment. Battery. Put that one in there. Take this one out. That one in there. Flashlight should be fine. Alright, good to go. Swim, swim, swim. It's weird to see whole fish all the way out here. I've never seen whole fish this far out. Either way, I'm going to make an alien container unit for each one of these fish. So. And maybe hope that they will breed. That would be nice that they breeded and gave me food. But if not, eh. It's not the end of the world. La da dee, la da do, la da da. Let's just stay right here. Building tool in the 4th slot. Wait for that. Wait for that. Perfect amount for what I need for later. Right on the plus steel. Right, duh. There is a Pacific glass compartment. I do not care. That one. That one. Those will connect. Right, they already kind of are. Yeah, they're showing they're connecting. Good. Alright. Don't need those anymore. Perfect. Okay, those are for those. Perfect. Set up a second one. Bruh. Set up that one. Set up that one. Okay, so if I was to guess...
30 seconds.
Actually, I just realized I made a mistake in doing these. I need to make these T-posts. Let's go and fix that real quick. This has to be a T-post. Actually, I could just be a quadrupost. I didn't think about that. Oh well. And there's that. And then these should just fit, right? Yeah, they just fit. But I probably shouldn't be doing these yet. Just getting them prepped down. That's fine. I think these will just be turns, because I don't really want to be having to navigate like that. And a turning point. Yeah, because these will just be coming throughs anyway. The bottom is where I'm going to be entering in for the most part when it comes to the habitations. That makes sense. Build that. Build that.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Okay.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system 30 seconds. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay. Okay, back to the division. These are only going to probably go about 3 tall. Those go 3 tall. These are going to hold the smaller ones when it comes to the bigger beasts. Like the gasopods, probably the sand sharks. I can see sand sharks going in one of them. I can definitely see the stalkers going in another. They're in one of them as well. And what other smaller beast is there? I guess a bone shark. Bone sharks could go in there too. They put the sharks in their own pen. So far though, everything's coming together. And then eventually we'll make this a platform for a garden. Actually, I may not. I might actually just do it on the roofs. No, actually, I can't do that. Never mind. That doesn't work out. Fudge. That kind of sucks. I'll go scan this for a minute. Cool. Well, I guess for now I should just finish up the base, at least the main structure shell, and then I'll worry about the rest later. So. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard with the gardens, because those have to be in a specific way, too. I want to keep that hole open. I don't want to close that off. I guess I could just keep the farm next to the, the fish hatchery. That may not be such a bad idea, just keep it next to the fish hatchery. Slash kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. That sounds like a great idea. How much stuff do we got? Not a lot. Okay, just in case, I might need this. Might have to salvage some scrap to get some stuff done. Like that. And that's about it. For 1 minute, dog.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Well, that would be appreciated. Just casually just chilling in water, you know? There we go. Hope this will be enough to do what I need to do for the rest. At least when it comes to creating like the general shell. much is that? Quite a bit. Whoop. Just work through the night. This is where whole fish spawn. I will have to remember that. For the fish hatchery. I guess I'm not really worried about fish hatcheries. If I ever need food, it's just easier just to come out here, grab some peepers, and come back. And I'm pretty sure peepers even live near where I freaking live, so it ain't that big a deal either. Or I could just eat whatever I could find. I don't know what's even out here besides peepers. There's hoopfish, and there's spadefishes, boomerangs, hovers, the air bladder ones. Okay, there's plenty of fish to eat around here. I will just have my fill of spadefish. Alright. You up. I just gotta make sure not to kill the structural integrity while doing this.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat
No
this
kidding.
space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thanks. I'll remember that. That one. That one. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I can just connect it here. It's fine. I can connect two tubings here to the... I have two central middle ones as well for this. Let's see. I'll just connect it for now and get it started in my mind. It works. Actually, could I just spawn off that? That'd be nice, actually. Yeah, I can. That's perfect. That's perfect. And those things should be low enough that I don't have to do
30 seconds.
too much of a boost to get in. Nope, there's plenty of room and that's easily reachable. Cool. I also noticed I might need more lead. That's sad. See, where could I put that thing? I don't know where to put it. Yeah, those are gonna be connected anyway, that's fine. As if I even want a radar. Do I even need a radar? Could be helpful. Just break this off at least. That'll work. Back it up. The frick. Has to be this far out? Oh, in that case then. Cool, I can just separate it. Construct this. Make this a T-junction. It's fine. And extend this. Bruh. Okay, but I know where it's going, so that's fine. Actually, I guess that doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty neat. And if I want to make it synopsis, I could add a observatory on the end too. That would be nice looking. Oh, the collection for that. Oh, I think I only need 3, so that's not a big deal. I only need 2 of those, so I need to make big deals. So that's like what, 12? 16? Ain't too bad. I was going to get them prepped. Right. I might just get the domes prepped for now, and I'll worry about the others whenever I can. Because right now it's kind of stupid. But these aren't that big a deal. Well, I feel like these will actually cause complications because it has caused them in the past. So. Well, no, I'll just set them because I'm gonna build these first anyway. These need to be built. So, it's fine. That works. I got a lot on my shopping list. So I need more titanium, of course. Copper, gold, table coral. You need both 4 lead and 2 lubricant and titanium ingots. Yay me! You know what? While I have the time, see if there's any teeth that has fallen. I'll take 1 piece, you can have the other 2. Also, you guys keeping your metal stashes, that's where the teeth aren't too far behind. Fudge. Wait a minute. I don't know, it's just... Never mind. I need my flashlight. See, you ain't down this far. Frick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No frick. Yeah, I need the metal anyway. Wait, is that what I think it is? Hey, it's another one. Wait, no, it's just an egg. Never mind.
30 seconds.
I have time. I didn't get time to scan it. That's frustrating. Any teeth?
Seek fluid intake.
I will in a minute. Oh. It's a titanium I dropped. I really need 2. Okay. Wait, there's a tooth amongst it. Nope, I'm lying. I'm blind. Hey, there's a tooth. Don't touch me. Okay, you definitely don't need that. You guys have a handful here you guys can play with, so leave it to you guys to keep. I don't have a decent amount at home, so it's just finding the rest I need to build the rest of the domes. I don't have any room for that, I only have room for teeth. we go. Ooh, I heard that. There it is. Because they always wander in the same area to gather metal from. It's also where they lose their teeth.
Oxygen.
Oh well. I got quite a bit today. I got 4. Need to heal up anyway and reconstitute. Okay, just in case. You never know. Oh, hey, wait a minute. It's worth it. Oh, cool. I do have a couple titanium. I'm about to put it in. Definitely not that. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I definitely have to go home and make a ton of enameled glass.
Cease fluid intake immediately.
Got it. I'm working on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'll just need to go to a different one. I'll find more teeth then. I also have to come out here for quartz, I'm sure, afterwards to get more glass. Also gotta make more water, gotta get more salt. Maybe I should just do that afterward and just go over here and get glass and salt just for the sake of repairing. I probably should. Yeah, it's fine, I'll do it. It makes sense. I'm home. Have anything in here left over? I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I just some lithium lying around, that's not a big deal. Copper, gold, silver's all lying around. Not worried about that end. I have some lead lying around, not a whole lot, but I do have some. I have 1 titanium ingot lying around, glass 2. Go ahead and quickly move all this stuff over just so it doesn't get mixed. How many teeth do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First one needs 6 more teeth, which doesn't look that hard to get, so I'm not too worried about it. Bleach. I'm gonna be grateful when I don't have to make any more water. Water's gonna be a thing of the past I have to make. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 1 titanium ingot, let that work while I get some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see, can I get healthcare real quick, please? Thank you. Drink. More titanium. I only need 3 of these, so might as well go make it. I have 1 that's 2, 3 here. So I need 1 more. I have 8. There's 10. And then enamel glass is a glass. Oh, it's just a glass and stalker tooth. Oh, that's cheaper than I thought it was. Oop, my bad. Alright, well, there are those 4. They're ready to go. I'm gonna have to find another piece of lead on my way out, but you know what is what it is. Any piece of gold. I know it said it wanted copper. You said it wanted 1 copper ore, wanted lead for the other thing. Couple pieces of gold. Where they put it? Where they put it? So 2 lubricant. That's not hard to get. Lead. Can need 4 of it. Can you find 1 more? Need 2 copper, 1 gold. 2 copper, 1 gold. My bad. Is there no piece of lead in there? Oh, that's right. It's my extra piece of lead I just had lying around. Yep. So I gotta find 1 more. Go turn these all into enameled glass. Get them prepared. And once that's all done, I can just start throwing in titanium and the lithium left over. Yep, I know. My bad. Bring that back. Enameled. Another one. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of enamel glass so far. So I have 3 teeth left over. I gotta find more, but still. So that's 10 in total, so I still need 6, right? Oh, I have all this. Never mind. Here we go. Just gonna go throw this in there so I know what else I need. Not glad power's gonna suck until I get those thermal things up. It's gonna definitely be a 2-part base build because I gotta do stuff. Ay caramba. I definitely have some magnetite, but unfortunately without the freaking prawn suit and the grappling hook and the drill bit, it's kind of hard to do a lot of stuff I need to do. It's just unfortunate. I normally get a lot luckier than I do, but I'm humble. Anything humbles me. I'll throw these in here real quick. Put that in there real quick. That's connected. That's connected. Throw these in here. This should be completable. Just gotta go grab a table coral, but I can come back with that once I get the other stuff. Okay, that's connected. Like that. Good to go. Cool. So which one do I want to be the kitchen slash that? Actually, I should put it next to the farm, shouldn't I? Then again, they both could be the same thing. So there is that. And I only have to go over there whenever I have to eat and prep, so... Probably here is gonna have more space for everything. Yeah, that'll work. Just get these prepped. So, Mr. Spadefish. Perfect. Looks good. That'll definitely be a nice farm look. This will be the indoor farm slash aquarium breeding whatever thing. And that'll be connected to this whole mess.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I used the wrong button, but you know what, whatever. Anyways, I came and did what I had to do, so
30 seconds.
got it. And we need a couple of those bulbs. I'm just gonna go home and get those at home. Ooh. Might even search for the chief in the meantime while I'm over in that green biome near my house and try to... There's a kelp forest biome on there. We grab some more teeth. Because now most of the freaking titanium's all gonna go into basically just building storage walls and everything else in between inside that base. Oh yeah, and also reinforcements. I still gotta be able to reinforcements. Sorry. That also means I'm going to be confined to living above the nuclear power room. So I'm basically be Mark Watneying that bullcrap and basically getting radiation sickness. At least I'll be warm. Hey, caramba. I also give a chance to find that piece of sandstone to find the rest of the, put that in there. Throw that in there. Salt. That's inorganic. Wait, no, this is organic. That's inorganic. Also already have one lubricant, that's beneficial. So that there. Since it's only night anyway, I can't really do a whole lot. Go and grab this real quick. Grab a couple for future use. And wait for the daylight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Just there. Cool. It's prepped to go. That in there. Probably could change the battery on these two real quick. I am running out of batteries. Oh no. So I need a decent power system, otherwise it's just gonna crash the second I start putting crap in. Caramba. Hopefully I should be close though to building the base and finishing the insides as well. Oh, that's even more. Oh, lead. No, lead. Oh, I need the prawn suit so bad. Oh. It's gonna be okay, though. It's fine. They're just empty lockers sitting there. Lithium and titanium. And I'm gonna have to apply those to the base, otherwise my thing's gonna crash. Probably just put it in the hallways where it's not gonna matter. Costs aerogel, of course it does. Depression. At least this is cheap. But oh well. Do what you gotta do, I guess. That's why I need what I need. I just don't have it yet. sucks so much. Did I say radio? Oh, right. Got two-way radio over here. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium, glass titanium. I'm not gonna lie, this game pretty much can be beatable today. It could have been beatable today. The problem is the base build. Excuse me. Otherwise, this wouldn't matter that much, and I could be done like in a day. But unfortunately, excuse me, I have things I want to do. So, which we must live tomorrow at this point. So I still gotta make. Oh, I still gotta get that stuff too. Ultra high capacity tank. Lightweight capacity. Probably get the high capacity, honestly. Once I'm able to. Streamline construction enhances swim speed considerably in comparison to regular fins. YC charger, handheld tool. Yeah, I don't have polyaniline. Silicon rubber, titanium, and that, huh? I got the grappling on, that's great, but I just don't have the rest. I mean, that's great, but I still need the rest, bro. I even got the propulsion arm, which I don't even use. I'm just gonna go insane, bro. Just gotta get that. I might consider getting that, maybe. Because I only need one of those. I'm gonna have to put the depth suit module. This thing, I'm gonna have to put in the Mark II version of this. Probably hull reinforcement. I'm not gonna do engine efficiency. Storage module. I might have to put one on this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do this though, just to help ward off stuff. That'd be nice to have, and maybe the sonar. So this one, and this one. But oh wait, I only have 4 slots, right? I guess I could technically lose the storage module at that point once I have the prawn suit, because I'll probably bring it out for grabbing stuff. So yeah, so I'll just trade that over and trade that over. Because I have to get this, and 2 arms, so that's a pretty good set. Cool, alright, I guess I have kind of a plan going on for me. Just gonna take a while. Alright, wait a minute, it's daylight. Search for soccer teeth, so I still need 6 soccer teeth. And 2 seed pods. Thankfully those are cheap, or easy to get. Teeth? Nope, not one. How many did I grab? Only one I needed, good. Also gotta find another piece of lead too, so it's also what I'm gonna do while I'm here. Maybe that helps. Not what I needed, but still cool. Just gonna make sure to collect all the glass I'm gonna need so I have enough for glass. But I don't need silver. Thank you. Just don't clean this place out of lead in case there might be some helpful. What the frick? Why are there so many of you? The frick did I find? Just found so freaking many of them just chilling out. I'm gonna tempt fate. Maybe not while there's lava. way to the surface. I can make the reinforced dive suit, I would, so I can go in this lava environment without getting freaking hurt, but unfortunately I just freaking can't. Okay, at this point I have so much freaking silver at home. Frick this stuff, man. I need lead. Bruh. Just one lead, man. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, frick this game, man. Hey, Lynn, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. I don't even need gold at this point, bro. I mean, to be honest, I didn't get teeth, but I'm still very appreciative of the gold. We have the lead, so I can't really complain too much. My goal was to come for teeth, so. Anyways, lead. Cool. I said definitely don't need gold. I didn't grab too much of this. Oh well, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Lubricant, lubricant. Saw interest in the glass anyway, so I was going to get started on it. Game's fine. Probably gonna need it anyway. Throw this in here. I was gonna grab some of the lithium I have stored away and start working with it. That should be enough. I don't see why I would need any more than that. Oh, that definitely feels good. I don't think I need anything else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Karen. It's fine. Buff it out. Oh, I forgot I had those platforms set up. Alright, I'm definitely not gonna use the lead for anything else because I think I'm gonna need it for the prawn suit, so I'm gonna just keep it around just so I have it ready to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna have an aneurysm about it. I don't want to have an aneurysm about it. Alright, if we need to do a couple things. First, this needs to go here, this needs to go here. This needs to be repaired. That's not good. There we go. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. At least I'm not living in it yet. thankfully. Depression.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Oh, really?
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by
Emergency power only.
anthropomorphizing
Oxygen
an inanimate
production
object.
offline.
An inanimate object. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going crazy, bro. Okay. So let's come back with the titanium. Apparently we're out too much lithium. Surprise, surprise. Is that a stalker to thy Z? That's 5 more I need. Guess I might as well go check again. I haven't been here in a while. Because I know that they actually do collect it pretty well. The problem is sometimes the teeth like to roll. And that's where it becomes a real freaking pain in the arse to find it. Bruh, stealing from this one, bruh. Where you keep your stash. So, like, generally then the mindset would be it would roll down the hill if he grabbed it. Obviously not the case. I need more salt anyway, so might as well. Where do you get your metal from? You don't get metal from anywhere, got it. Oh, free piece of metal. More silver. Bruh. Can you take down the silver population? Frick.
30 seconds.
Karen. I know. I'm aware. I'm going. Just gonna drop a cup so I can fight over it. Hi, Coop. Hello and good night. Good to see you, Coop, as always. Hope you're well. Alright, teeth I'm not gonna be able to find here. It's just impossible. This game's scary? To you? I find them kind of cute, the scary ones. The only one I consider anything ugly is like the freaking, No, there's nothing ugly in this game. They're all pretty cute. To some degree. Oh, you don't like fish? Like looking at him, you mean? Like the Reapers and the Ghost Leviathans? Or are you talking about things like that size? I don't really see these all that big. Silver's kind of goofy. It sounds to me like the Leviathans. The Leviathans. Okay. I get you. They are pretty scary. When I first played the game, I was pretty scared of them too. I've kind of gotten used to them now, and they're kind of pretty cute now to me. So I get it. Is everything going okay, at least with you? No, you can't, man. That's good. Are you excited? Are you up to anything exciting? If it makes you feel better, I'm not going near the Leviathans today, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
you don't have to worry about it. So if you want to just hang out for a little bit, if you're able to. Okay, fair enough. At least you're honest. I still figured I'd ask, just in case. So there's nothing exciting to you then, at least? At all? I don't mean like anything inherently special. I just mean to you. You got to run Slime 1 again? How's that going for you? Speedrun that game again. That's exciting. It's exciting to you. And I find it exciting too. Is all the old skills coming back to you pretty easily? No problems? Well, that's good, definitely. Happy to hear all your old skills are basically coming back to you, like easily. Ah, too much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need 1 glass. I'm gonna need 8. Actually, only needs. Yeah, I need 4. Yeah. There we go. See, now you really can't see in the dark. But don't worry, I'm not going near the Leviathans. I happen to know where they're at, so it's not that big a deal. You won't see them at all. At least not today. Falling at the Piranha Lake. Is that the one where you have to use a scooter and run them over for fuel? Yeah, that's pretty rough level. I don't blame you. Which one do you think is easier, the Piranha Lake or the chicken one? For like, you have to run over chickens. You guys like swipe chickens. But you do the skip and you always lose time. I get that. You think the chicken one's harder? I agree. That chicken one's menacing. I can't even imagine what it's like in a speed run. Why is the camera moved? My camera! You took it. How dare you take my camera? I'm gonna come back for that, you jerk. He took my camera, bruh. There we go. That's fair. It happens, though. I mean, you haven't played in a while. You've been busy with things that are more important to you at the moment, so it's expected. Bro, he took my camera, bruh. What the fudge? How much time I put into that crap. Go and throw the titanium into these. I don't think you're bad at the game. You're definitely better than me at most of it. The world too, so that's mug shots, right? Let's skip. This looks so cool. What's the skip? This is gonna look so sick once everything's all powered up and everything. Doom. Yeah, how's this thing even, if this thing's not even powered, how's these working?
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, Karen. I guess since I have an opportunity, I might as well go and put an entrance in by now. Generally, I'm probably entering by the moon pool, so I guess I really don't even need an entrance over here. I only need one over here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, hold on, Karen. You jump in a crevice and get proxied onto the roof of the hub? Huh. So, when you say you jump into a crevice, are you trying to get into mugshots? If you say the roof, you're talking about where mugshot is, right? Like launched? Yeah, I got you. It sounds like you're talking about onto where mugshot is. Or is it where the entrance is to mugshot's lair? Okay. So whenever you jump onto the roof of the hub, does that like allow you to so that makes you so that does that allow you to go straight into Mugshot's fight or no? I gotcha. I probably could. I just kind of wanted to hear it from you. I enjoy. I kind of like hearing it from you. So I think you're explaining it pretty great. For what it's worth. Okay, so next. First of all, I need to get a drink. My guy's about to perish from dehydration.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How much salt do I have? I have enough. It's fine. Okay, so. That's done, that's done. Still need to get more enameled glass, means I gotta go get teeth. And unfortunately, this force is failing me. Huh. And that actually triggers the fight? I didn't even know it was even possible to even trigger that fight. Like that. Oh, frick. Leave you two. Hey, Chris. Appreciate you. That's a pretty sick trick. I didn't even know that was even possible, to be honest. Wow. I could see why it's hard to pull off. It sounds like you have to be very accurate in like your button presses. Otherwise, you're pretty much messing everything up. Or you might risk messing everything. So I can understand that. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, I can see that. Point is, though, you're enjoying it. I mean, as long as you're having fun, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it matters whether or not if you're really good at it or not. The whole goal is to hopefully have fun, I hope. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that. That's so helpful, Chris. You have no idea, but I can usually tell. Your name doesn't really stick to me as that kind of name. I mean, I kind of wondered, but it didn't really stick to me as that kind of name. Usually they just use their real name. Or they just use like an actual name of somebody first and last, so I'm not too worried about it. I usually know the difference. I'm doing good. How are you? So what are you up to? At the current moment, I'm looking for teeth from stalkers, which is unfortunately being a pain in my arse. As you can imagine. Been chilling all day? Good. Anything exciting going on for you? Like definitely me and Coop here were talking about his speed running with Sly Cooper, which is a really cool speed run. And he's been telling me about a hard strat he's been trying to pull off, which is quite difficult.
30 seconds.
Rude! Well, uni reports are tomorrow and I'm cooked. Why is that? I'm assuming by uni you mean university, of course. Just so that we're all clear. Well, why do you think you're cooked? You failed engineering and physics? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, man. Are you sure you failed, or do you not know yet? I guess since you said they're tomorrow, I guess you assume you're failing. Failing it. Like, can y'all just drop teeth? I guess we're at to sit here and stare at these farts and wait for them to drop teeth. I heard that. Wish I could just slice teeth off. I'm sure I'll fail. I'm not worried about playing. I'm just worried about Coach not letting me play and my parents' reaction. Okay, Jet Coop, it's been nice having you for a little bit, man. I appreciate you. Love you, brother. Don't keep trying it, man. I think you get this. You got it, Coop. You're really good at it, so. Wait, you play something? What do you play? Play basketball? Is it good prospects kind of basketball? Or are you just playing just to play? Or do you think it's actually going to come something? I still need 3 more teeth, bruh. Dormammu, I've come to bargain for teeth.
Seconds.
So, it definitely sounds like it's in good prospects. Sorry, I'm trying to basically ask, like, are you looking to become pro or something? Is what I'm trying to ask without asking. It's not really easy to ask that question. I gotcha. And as for your parents' reactions, I can get that. Obviously. Well. I'm here with you. Could I pray with you about it? Would that be okay? I know it may not necessarily... You know, you never know. Yeah, they really are. Stalker teeth suck to get. That'd be okay? Okay. Like, I can just stop here. It ain't gonna affect anything. I'm gonna save just in case it crashes on me, because I've been having crashes lately. So, okay. For focus. Heavenly Father, gracious Lord and Savior. My man Chris over here is, he's believing that he is going to fail his engineering and his physics classes. And Lord, it's something that is very possible, Lord. I also know, though, that, Lord, his main worry comes from his ability to play on the national team at his U20 national team for basketball, Lord, and his parents is, what's the word? Their feelings about the situation. And Lord, I do pray for ease and comfort for my brother here, for Chris here, and do pray that you be with him in it, Lord, and comfort him at this time. And I do pray, Lord, that you would still push away, Lord, for him to be able to play basketball and also to not become a complete and utter disaster with his parents. Obviously, there will probably be no doubt some discipline, but I do pray, Lord, that everything will be well with him. I thank you, Lord, for Chris. I thank you for his time being here. And Lord, I pray it'd be a nice, fun time to hang out with him and get to know him. At your will, of course, and as his will. I thank you, Lord, for all things you do. We thank you for you, Lord, and all things you've given us. Blessed are you, Lord. Thank you for everything you've done. In the holy name of Christ we pray. Amen. So I do hope everything goes okay, man, my man. Obviously, it can be quite a rough time. especially stressing about stuff like that. So, I get that. Yeah, not a problem at all. You in America? Just to wonder, because I definitely know like college and other locations aren't necessarily the same as the same as America. Europe, okay, gotcha. If it's okay with you, may I ask where? Obviously, if you don't feel like answering, no worries. At least what particular part of Europe? Being how expansive it is. Bosnia. And Herzegovina. Hopefully I said that right, to be Pacific, I guess. That's a unique place. Hey Harvey, good to see you, man. Started working on the base today, by the way, which has been fun. Trying to find stalker teeth at the moment. Well, that's a pretty cool place to be. What's that like? One of the metal salvage type has a 0 chance of dropping stalker teeth. So which one has the maximum chance? I didn't even know there was a chance. There's the Govina. That was lucky, I guess. Wait, what's that? So what you up to, Harvey, as well, while I'm talking with my main here as well? There are 4 types and one has 0%, the other 3 have 25. Which one's the 0%? Is it the 3 coupling, the larger, the fat piece, or is it the... And if you can probably just hopefully help me describe the other one. Cheese and crackers. That's some pretty good food, man. There's also this one. I think that's the other one. And this is the large piece. I didn't even know that was the case. That's stupid. Means I only need like 3 more teeth. 3 more teeth and I'm done with the build. I don't need it no more. And glass is finished. I don't need it. You say 25% chance. The long one? Okay, so the one with the big piece that he just picked up, that's the one that has a no good chance? Okay. Got it. Alright, that's definitely easy to find out and figure out. Cool. Thanks for the help, actually. And crab sticks? What the heck is a crab stick? Never heard of that.
30 seconds.
You actually had to look it up and all that? That is kind of sad, because you think they would just add more. Or you think they would all give a chance. Wait, did I just see a tooth? 2 more to go. I'll leave that one with them. I really don't need a scrap right now, to be honest. And just farm these 3 right here. Huh. Well, thanks for the info. That's helping my speed production. I'll only do 1 more now. Thank you. Yeah, what is crab sticks? Would you mind describing them to me? That sounds interesting. I like crab. It's just a bread. Bread. Wait, where am I going? I'm stupid. So, my man, so where am I building this? I'll show you. I gotta show Harvey anyway because I want to show him the progress. I will say it's kind of on the edge of the Grand Reef. And the plains that are in between. I'll show you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd I put it? There it is. Of course, the stalker has taken my camera, as you can see, because I live kind of on the edge of that as well, so. Yeah, so where I'm building is also easy power, because if you follow it down, it's right next to a lava place, so like there's heat. So easy power generation too. That's why I built where I built too. It also has like a lot more land and also looks really cool. So it'll have just as much of ability. I'll show you where I'm gonna put the power source. It's crab skin kind of wrapped around something, I forgot what it's called. It's like a fish thing. Okay. That's pretty cool. Story-wise, so I've already had the thing blow up. I've had my first vision of the big Leviathan that I gotta go meet eventually. I've been to the jelly shroom caves. I've been to the islands biome. I've been to the mushroom forest. I think is what it's called. I've dipped my toes into the Grand Reef, not too much. I've also been to the Aurora. I've already gotten the black box for the ship that I gotta build later. So, Leviathan axe. Anyway, so here's the base. Double moon pool, one for prawn suit, one for the sea moth. Camera. Research. The leaks. Yeah, I did fix the Aurora. It's fixed. Yeah. So, here's why I built the way I did, because, well, looks nice. This is going to be the garden/aquarium. The bigger tubing in the backs are going to both be habitats for the aquarium things for the whatchamacallits. When you step onto the ore, you have 24 hours to fix it. You have 24 hours? This is all going to be research in the back area, along the spine, I guess you would call it. And then this is going to be where I live and the power generation, which is going to have a bit of nuclear power, so that's going to be fun to live next to. And then, like I said, power generation is really easy. You just come straight down this valley. I'm going to have to use those power things, but I have a ton of gold anyway, so it's not a big deal. And then you come straight, and it's right there. Immediate lava access. I could build him one. Okay, here's the lava case. This is where I built my last power generation for the last base I did. I think it's fairly hot. So, like a bedroom or something. I could do that. I also didn't really want to take away from that chasm. I thought it looked pretty cool as part of the base, but I could try. Maybe on top. I could see maybe on top. Because that wouldn't take too much away from the build. I could do that. Like, if I connect, like, rooms like this. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could do, like, a large room, too, so it wouldn't be that big a deal. Do me, like, one step above. I could do that. I have the plasteel for it, too. I have plasteel extra at home. Have I been to the void? Is that the outer rim where they put all the ghost leviathans to keep you away from it? No, I've never been. I've never been brave enough to go out that far with a ship. What's cool about it? I'd actually like to hear from you. The void is very scary. I've seen the void. I've just never been myself personally. But I've seen it. Thing is, I'm not scared of the Reapers and the Ghosts. I am wary of them still, because obviously gotta be. You can't be stupid, but I'm not scared of them. Heck, you can ask. Just yesterday when I was playing, I didn't have my Sea Glide. Someone came on and said, "Why do you have the Sea Moth and not the Sea Glide?" While I was roaming next to a Reaper. It is a fun experience, I can imagine. But yeah, I was roaming around the reefs, or not the reefs, but it's the one behind the Aurora. And it's his game. It is a game. You're right. But I was roaming around the end of the Aurora where that Reaper roams, because I know there's like some Cyclops parts that sit there. And someone asked, and I was like, because I'm not scared of the Reaper, he can't do nothing. Yeah, there are. I was one behind the Aurora, and like where the thrusters are. Because usually around there, there's Cyclops parts that just kind of hang about. So that's why I went over there. It was just easy. So, the beauty. Call him Bob. I call him I called him Jerry. Any Reaper I call Jerry, and every Ghost I call what do I call him? Fred? I think I call him Freds. They're fun. So, that's always fun. I still got a few locations I want to visit. Like, I do want to go see the Sea Treaders. What would you call sea dragons? I think I just call them Larry. Oh no, that... Yeah, I just call them Larrys. Larry sounds good. Larry, what are you doing? Franks. I mean, to be honest, they are Frankenfurters. Did you meet any warpers yet? Yeah, I have. One's already tried to teleport me. Or he's already done it. It's right where that canyon was I was going down into. I was going down there for some stuff, and he teleported me, the fart. Call him Jeremy. Oh, yeah, and then these guys keep killing fish, by the way. These two, the gasopods that live here, that I built over, they keep farting on fish and killing them. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that they were made by the architect, because they show you in the, that one part you go into or whatever, they show you that. So, I remember that, yeah. Call him the Fish Eater 3000. More like the Fish Farter 3000. Or even worse, they're the gassers. They're the gaslighters. Either way, I always have free food anyways, if I ever want to go out there and just let them fart and eat and kill for me. The one message you get when the sunbeam gets destroyed. Is it the one where they say we see you and all that, or is it the one before that? I'm not exactly sure which one that is. A blast from the past. Oh no. The gibberish. Okay, yeah, maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the gibberish. Yeah. That one, right? It has begun. The crafting. It always does, man. Never stops. Crafting never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. What about it? My goodness. That's from a warper saying it killed the only other human that was alive at the same time as you. So that wasn't. So I thought that was a cue to talk about the sunbeam it killed, because that thing didn't look like it was a big passenger ship, so it would have only had like a few people, like what, 8 other people, right? I know what you're talking about. It was this one, right? Yeah, hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents, right? This one, right? I guess that would be mode kill, right? Hunting, analyzing. Or maybe it says killed 9 new biological subjects designated. Some of them have just been eaten, to be honest. Huh. Okay, gotcha. By the way, this is the most bullcrap statement ever. The reason why we were not getting our message, he says at the beginning, this is our only communications window. This is our only communication window. This is the reason because you had to go get a dang sandwich. You like, bruh. Crackers with a scent. This isn't garlic, this is sugar on them. These are biscuits from Ukraine. I've seen that. I've seen that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Stabilizing.
Life pod? Kassar. Okay, since they're arguing with the machine, it's Kassar! Kassar! It's like... Man, you're in a life-death scenario. What do you mean, Kassar? Be grateful the robot even sent the message. It didn't even have to send bullcrap to you. It really is that mod. I've seen it. It's definitely not something I would want to play with. I really don't want to play with mods on this game. I like it in vanilla. I need to make some water real quick with bleach. The doctor? Which one's that one? I'm a little unsure which that one is. Life Pod 13. Oh, but that would be Kassar's, right? Well, I guess that may not be Kassar's. Now I'm confused. That's just not your fault, it's my fault, but I'm a little confused now. 12. Sunk to the ocean bed. I might have to re-listen to that recording real quick after I grab these real quick. Officer Danby. I'll have to listen back to it, I don't remember it. I'm not gonna lie, every time I listen to those, I'm so spaced out. By the time I listen to them, I'm just like, what? Kassar's the only one that ever gets my attention because he's annoying. Let's see. War Survivors, number 12. They're not number 12? Oh, I guess it must only be a voice recording. 7... 24 hours, 7... 19, that's Officer Joaquin! I don't know. Life Pod 6, Life Pod 3. Yeah, that one got absolutely destroyed. Oh, I have to grab it first? Oh, that's probably right. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Isn't that the one out there by the electrical fields? Wait, no, that can't be the electrical fields. Where is it? No, that is by the electrical fields. I'll have to grab that. I haven't done it yet. I need to grab them. But I've been so focused on the base right now that I just kind of forgotten about it. I put it to the sidelines. Oh, whatever. Make what I can. Oh well. I'll look at it eventually, and I'll see about that. I might actually start off tomorrow's stream with that, actually. That may not be such a bad shout out to clean up all the rest of the pods. I've been to the rest so far. 950 meters behind Gun Island. Which one's Gun Island? Is that the one with all the different plants you can eat, or is that the other one with the... Oh, wait. Never mind. Alien gun. Duh. Yes, that's that one. That's the gun. I never even called it that. I just called it... that one. I've always just known that there's the one in front of the Aurora that's not that beneficial, and then the one behind you that is beneficial. So, like, the one that helps you eat and survive is behind you, or behind the Aurora. The one that is the end game one is in front of the Aurora. Yeah, that would be fun, actually. I can't wait for it either to play Subnautica 2. Just in general, but... I wouldn't mind playing that one. It would be fun. It actually would pretty much be a good time. Oh wait, that took 2 salt. Oh, my bad. That That will be a right old time. At least I had a sub. I mean, they technically did have a sub that's for 2 people. They just didn't make it like that. It's the Cyclops. That is for 2 people. The only difference is that they just don't show it piloting that way. All they had to do is just make the Cyclops again and just add more features. Like, someone monitors the engine room, someone monitors the midsection, someone monitors the front. Similar to that or something. That would probably be the best way to do it. I'm also happy you're having a good time, Harvey. Always happy to hear that. Alright, so just to clarify, I have enough glass. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm so grateful they added this large room. I actually do like it. The math ain't mathing. If anything, it'd be nice to see some improvements to it. Maybe like add improvements to the thing. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Suffering succotash. I need 4 more teeth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, the mushroom forest? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed. I've always just collected it in the islands biome or in, what else have I collected it? Not the mountains, but the sparse reef. But then again, once you have the prawn suit at that, or with the drill bit, it's easier. I've had terrible luck trying to find all the parts for the drill bit so far. I just don't know where else you can get them besides the prawn suit area. I definitely know if one spot said down in the Grand Reef you can get some parts for the arms. That's all I'm missing. Because I just need, what else do I need left on the arms? I think I just need the drill bit and the other one if I want to get it. Just these 2. I think it's a bull crap. I think it's honestly bull crap that I have to freaking pay back diamonds for this game. I survived. To be honest. Oh, well, go get more teeth. I forgot to get the battery. Well done. Alright, let's go see if the boys are still there collecting teeth. But yeah, I think it's kind of bullcrap because, no offense, we're using them for tools. We're not keeping the diamonds. I mean, I am at the moment just because I was collecting so many, but, you know, it's not like we're keeping the diamonds. It's not like we can leave with them either, you know? They better add some guns after considering the fallout of 5-2B. Probably. I mean, there is kind of guns. There's a stasis rifle, which sucks. That's about as far as it goes. I can't even remember where the boys were. I can't remember where I left those 3, whatchamacallits, cycling. Is this it? I mean, this could work. This works. There we go. one. Green. Yeah.
30 seconds.
I saw a tooth down there. It's possible, but I don't know if we would ever be able to reach it. I mean, Earth was kind of like that, some people believe, at some point. I know that much. I've heard that theory. I have heard that theory. It is quite a unique thing to see the universe's giant expanse. I'm gonna have to come back for more teeth eventually in the future, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Boing. Shaboing bang. But it's possible. With the same animals, though? I don't know, maybe. Thing is, we don't know until we know we don't know. It's just a theory at that point. It's kind of hard to test when we can't send anything out that far. And without space travel that far out being a thing, it's kind of rough. I'm pretty sure no one wants to go. But the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be against the idea that Reapers might eat humans, but the thing is about animals that we understand about humans here on Earth, I think correlates to this world too. And the fact that there wouldn't be a sense for them to hunt us because we're not on the food chain like that. Because like here on Earth, sharks don't go after humans who are in the water. We don't have lions patrolling for humans. If they do go after humans, it's because they find out that they're easy to eat. So, to be quite honest, I find it hard to believe that we would be on the menu. Even with the Leviathans, we wouldn't really be much on the menu. Would some get eaten? Yeah. But they wouldn't be like that. Yeah, that's how it would be. I think Reapers and Ghosts would just kind of be like, meh. Because we have whales who are curious, but they don't really kill anybody. Though they easily could, especially like sperm whales. They could kill people. But they don't. And great whites could eat us easily. They don't. So that's why I kind of find it hard to believe that just because these guys are like you know, territorial. I can see territorial being a thing. That I could easily see being a reality is territorial. Even sea dragons to a degree would be territorial. But I don't necessarily know if they would ever eat us. Just because of the way animals are. Yeah. And that is something as well that I think most people kind of forget, is that we were, like, our existence, if there's any fluctuation in our existence, we wouldn't exist. Our environment's perfectly suited for every creature we have here on Earth. It's all meant for our Earth. You know, we have a ton of different creatures that all have different lifestyles, and yet the world that we live in has a perfect scenario to allow all of us to exist, you know, in one environment, which is definitely unusual. And it's quite a bit different on the odds, to be honest. At least that I've seen so far. Especially here in Kentucky. There's some creatures I've seen, and man, those things would scare you to death. You think you're freaking seeing things. So that's the same thing I think how it would be with this kind of planet. I feel like we would, if anything, become a problem to the environment. More or less. Type 3, not so much. Yeah. I've heard about that from that one Chinese dude. Or Asian. I'm gonna say Asian because I don't know if he's Japanese or Chinese, so my bad. It's hard to tell. Who knows? The point being is, like, it is possible, but it's hard to fathom if it's actually a thing. And even if we would even be able to make contact. You know? And this is assuming that evolution... Or not evolution, but sorry, that if the way everything's changed was like Earth. You know, what if it isn't, you know? But I'm pretty sure it's what most people argue about anyway. I'm not a cord. But, you know, you never know. You are right. My thing is like... This world does exist. It's just not something we can fully grasp and touch with our hands. It does exist. It's just a video game. You know, it's not real. But it does exist. It has a whole ecosystem, a whole system, how everything works to a degree. You kind of can get a basis of how everything works, so... Hey 3B, how you doing, man? Long little time no see. I know it hasn't been that long, so that's why I say that. Running a little bit low on lithium here today. I'm gonna need it for the build. I have to go find a bit more. I don't remember how much those things need. Yeah, they need 2. They need 6. So I need 6. That's good. What are you doing? But, you know, you never know, Chris. So, I do like your thought process. I think I like it. I love animals. So, that's one of the big things about this game I like about. Well, what kind of question do you have? There are quite a bit of questionings, not and a lot of answers. Oh, it's a survival game, so... Stranded Deep, The Forest. Similar, yeah. Minecraft's a good one to shout out. You think the closest change will be the pole switching? The Earth, for some reason, decides to say, you know what? Let's just go vertical. Decides to do a somersault instead of just twisting like a barrel roll. Yeah, horror survival. I would say that. People consider it a horror game. I don't consider it horrifying. I just consider it realistic. Animals can be quite scary sometimes. It's just part of it. If you ask anybody like in Africa with lions, they'll tell you they're scared of lions. Why? Because you can't tell when they're there, and by the time you find out, oh frick, it's scary. Who knows? It could happen. I'm not exactly sure. I guess that would probably be catastrophic, wouldn't it? Seeing the whole world just do a freaking somersault and changing poles. That would be quite scary, wouldn't it? Happens 250,000 years. Something about magnet fields and stuff I'm gonna learn about next year in uni. Is that a theory or is that an actual, like, law? I guess it would probably be a theory since no one's been there, right? Yay, it's been met. Thanks guys for helping me meet the goal of 130. Appreciate y'all. I guess a new one. Thanks guys. Kidding. Appreciate it. That's the thing. If you can't see it, it's more of it's a theory. That's what you call a theory. A law is something you can be observed and it can't be observed. That's assuming, and again, I'm not like saying it isn't, so obviously I'm a Christian, and if the world is, even if it is that old or if it isn't that old, you know, you don't know, so, well, if it is that, like that though, then, well, it's a little different now, we have to consider it differently, I guess. The math ain't mathing. So, I do believe in something that can be observed, though. I am a scientist, and I would like to be able to observe such a fact, which can only really be done with a teleporter. Or not a teleporter, a time machine. But time machines are very theoretical. They're not actually legitimate time machines. You can't just do that. So, to be quite honest, I get where scientists might be getting at, but there's other things that can prove otherwise as well, so. Yeah, go ahead. The only reason why it's like that for YouTube is because it's been set like that for me, so I can't change it apparently. And there's a reason why behind it as well. It allows for something. I forget what it was it allowed for, but it allowed for something specific. So, yeah, go ahead. So about this Maelstrom Forest, how you said that's pretty much the best place to go for lithium? That's where I'm gonna go. frick. So, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, one of the biggest things for me that kind of argues against the reality of the world being that kind of way is charcoal, coal, and fossil fuels. Most people who have seen fossil fuels be made have said that in order for that to happen, it has to require rapid, deep burial. And there are multiple accounts of the flood happening, with Gilgamesh's tale, Noah's flood, stories in Greek culture, Roman culture, ancient cultures basically, that have talked about it. And that would cause a rapid, deep burial, because the earth would be moving because of the water coming in. So, or at least the water would start being churned up anyways. Things would start sinking and dirt would just cover it. And because there's not really much oxygen exposure, it would just be covered in dirt. So eventually you would end up with fossil fuels. But again, could be wrong. But if that is the case of how that stuff's formed, then I don't understand that. So in that case, then some random day the earth churned and collapsed all this organic material to become coal and oil. So, but obviously, theory as well can't be observed, but it can be seen. The evidence of such can prove such. But could be wrong. So, I'm not a scientist, so I don't claim to know any specific knowledge. I'd see that observed. Just send one brother into the space time continuum just to keep the other one, just to show and prove that one would be older. I guess you wouldn't really necessarily do a brother, though. I guess you could technically just do anybody and just mark down the ages and then just go back in time. How much lithium did I need? So I still need 2 more, so that ain't too bad. To the shroom forest! I guess I can also go ahead and grab life pod 12 while I'm out. Do a double entendre. Well, time is a human concept. It is a human concept. It's not something that anything else obeys, it's just us. Animals like, work around it very rudimentally. But generally they just kind of go by their own time clocks, so... So wait, where's this lithium you're talking about in the shroom? Wait, you talking about the jelly shroom caves or the shroom forest? So I'm in the mushroom forest. I don't exactly know where you're talking about where lithium would be. I've never generally seen it in this biome. It's probably a theory, to be honest. It's probably a theory because it can't be observed. Things become laws because they can be observed over and over and retested. So it's more than likely a theory. I highly doubt there would be a law.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's how scientists talk about it, so.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, it's an egg. Oh, there's lithium. Okay, I see it now. Well, this will be an easy freaking way to get lithium then. Thank you for that information as well. That's very helpful. Again, diamond. I'm just gonna leave it behind. Freaking didn't want to return in money. Frick this game, bro. They basically asked me to basically be enslaved. To repay my supposed bonds. Oh. I hear Frank. Or not Frank, but Jerry. I'm not gonna go meet Jerry anyway. Jerry can enjoy his life in peace.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Oxygen.
Yeah, the game's very nice. It's easy. It's very fun to me anyway. The only law you really have to obey in this game is Okay, I have to make a thing. Obey the laws of nature. If you see anything bigger, don't go near it. And if you think it's dangerous, it probably is dangerous. Or, sorry, if it has teeth and claws, it's dangerous. Yeah, if it has teeth, claws, or thorns, it's dangerous. Because this game obeys the natural laws of nature. Never heard of the white holes theory. What's that one? I've heard some theories just because of scrolling through YouTube or something, and it would pop up because I kind of sometimes get into them, and then I have to get rid of them out of my feed. On paper, it's correct, but never been done. So that's the thing. So it's a theory. It's mathematical. It's not necessarily something you can do in physicalness. Like, no offense. Mathematically, 1 + 1 can equal fish. But that doesn't mean equals fish. Just mathematically, though. Hmm. So basically, instead of a freaking... Okay. I don't know. I don't exactly know what my thoughts would be on that kind of theory. It's possible. But thing is, I don't exactly know what its purpose would be. Other than it could show the fact that things can just simply be created out of nothing. If we're assuming that it has no end. That things are basically continually being created out of nothing. So it kind of proves some parts. I might fall asleep. Well, that's the thing. We assume that things can be created without mass or limit. Well, if the universe is ever expanding, then it's limitless. Then in that case, then there would never have ever necessarily been, you know... Well, then that could prove a God theory. That could prove the Christians right. I mean, if scientists found that out, that'd basically prove Christians right. Because everything came out of nothing and God used a white hole to do so. And then it never stopped. Because it just kept throwing stuff out, you know? Yeah, so that's my point. Like, if anything, the white hole theory proves the whole Christian theory. That everything started from nothing. And it started at a center point with Christianity, with God starting with that. And then just turned into everything, you know? And scientists can prove the Big Bang, Christians can still agree on the Big Bang, and everyone can agree. Will that happen? No, but we can dream, right? But that's pretty much how I would view it, as a theory, if it was true and provable. But it's not been observed, so again, it's a theory, which is hard. Well, again, we can assume that if it was someone, it would be Christ, or it would be God the Father. With Christ at his side and the Holy Spirit yet to be born, but still with God, so... Yeah, I've seen God's Not Dead. It's a pretty good movie. I like the first one, at least. I've never really been a fan after that, to be honest. I like the movie. I'm gonna eat my green bar. Got my freaking standard issue nutrient block. Probably made out of roaches. You guys know where that's from? Yeah, there's 3. There's God's Not Dead. There's God's Not Dead. Something else. There's 3 of them. There's one where it starts with the kid in the university. Then there's another one that deals with a teacher going against the government for not allowing Christians in the classroom or the Bible. There's a third one which allows for a guy to go against the government. So... And again, if anything, the ever-creatingness of the universe, I think, creates a reality of God's never-ending creativity, that God just can't stop creating. Could never stop creating. He doesn't stop creating, if that's the case. You know, if that's the theory, then that theory is still logical with God, because he never stops creating. Well, then, bleh, you know? And again, if we assume that that was a start point, then everything just never stopped creating. So I think it's still possible. I think if anything, it could be very likely even. But again, not observable. So obviously scientists can't just say, well, it's this. Which, thankfully, they're humble enough to do. Otherwise, I think I'd have an ulcer. And again, it's hard to say. You don't know. It really is hard to say. You just don't know. That's why it's provable on paper, not necessarily provable in reality. Alright, well, I have enough lithium now. 2, 4, 6. It can't be cause of their nature. One pulls everything while the other pulls. Yeah, I guess that would be the case. They would just fight against each other. It may be like an innate tug of war, or a continual tug of war that would never end. I feel like that's how it'd have to be. It would just be a never-ending black hole or fight of pulling and pushing, and it would just be chaos. So I think that would be pretty difficult to do. Then again, I'm also very stupid, so, you know, I don't know everything about that whole situation. So, there is that. I need a seed pod. But I do like your thought on the process. I do like the idea of like an eternal tug of war. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool sounding. For like a good story. But logically, I could see why that wouldn't be possible. Need to go retrieve my ship. Eventually. To be honest, who knows? It's hard to think like that. We are very finite beings. To think like that would require a very... Oh, I guess I was gonna go do that anyway. I think that our ability to understand so much is great, but I think to try to understand too much is not good either. I think it requires an equal balance. If I may be so honest. Having an equal balance is very good for us. To be humble enough to know we can't understand everything, but to be smart, but to be wise enough to know that we can understand quite a bit. I think it requires equal balance. But at the end of the day, I think an I don't know is a good answer. I think that's a great answer on this Accord, because it's just, you're going to be sitting there going back and forth of what ifs that without the observation would just never get an answer. Because then we're doing no better than what the Greeks used to do and just argue. That's all they did, they just argued. Which isn't necessarily beneficial.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I would... Without the good and bad part thing. Yeah, I think you wouldn't be wrong. They just keep chasing each other. I think that's a good place to end it. I think that's basically a good place to basically settle that. Just because there's no way to answer that. Though I do respect your thoughts. I think they're cool thoughts. Don't get me wrong. I will be first and foremost honest about that. I think it's pretty cool you think like that. Bye. Or I must call you 3. I do appreciate that, 3. Believe me. I can appreciate that kind of thought. I'm in the bulb zone. I'm in the bulb zone. It's a good question. I don't know.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know about that. I'm not that well knowledge. I'm gonna wait for my own pet version to scan one, so I'm gonna leave that one be. When I have my pet version, I'll come meet him. To be honest, I have no idea what dark energy is. I'm gonna be honest right now, or what the frick dark matter is. I'm good. I know what they do. I know electricity when I see it. Because the last time Doris touched something she wasn't supposed to, she got freaking knocked out. So I'm good. I'm not gonna go touch the glowy fishies. I'm gonna do one thing though. This game's been known to crash on me, and I don't want that to happen. Hey man, explain the best you can, Chris, because obviously I'm a simple mind. Do your best, and hopefully we'll get somewhere. If you don't get it perfectly, it's all good. No pressure. Okay. So basically, okay. I get that concept. I'm losing my voice. Absorbs or emits light. So it can emit as well as absorb? Okay. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Put him in the scrubber with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scrubber with a hose pipe on him. In the scrubber with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. I mean, if we did understand that kind of stuff, and I guess you would get energy from absorbing it. I mean, I guess it'd be pretty powerful considering like all it requires is it just absorbs light. So all I gotta do is just basically put a flashlight on it, and basically you can create free power. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. Like, sir, do you understand you've been driving over the limit today? And a flashlight. And then dark energy counteracts gravity by pushing space apart. Frickers. Huh. And dark energy counteracts gravity by pushing space-time apart. That's not good. Well, it's a good thing I'm not living in it yet. So. Yeah, I'm not living in it yet, so. Let all you want, brother. I gotta go grab some stuff to fix that real quick. Yeah, I kind of agree with Chris 3, to be honest. It's not possible just because it's not the way the world was working. That's not the way the world works. If I'm just being honest, I just don't think it would work that way. Though I do like your thinking, but I just don't think it would work. To be honest, 3. Hey, got any clips? The random event that happens. We must worship the sun now. I'm tapping out. I don't know. Don't know. I'll leave that to Chris to maybe answer that a little better than me on that.
Captain.
I don't know. I don't suppose I have any extra lithium just lying around because I'm an idiot, right? I've had 69 notifications and counting of telling me that my hull strength is weak. I don't know. I'm all for it, don't get me wrong. I'm all for talking about a topic I barely understand. Helps me get to understanding, may get to talk to somebody about it, so. I like the conversation, to be honest. I'm fine with it. I'm used to random conversations. That's what we call a rabbit trail. They're the most fun type of topic. And what's life without a bit of fun? That being said, I am losing my voice slowly, so I am going to have to stop here soon. Or else I'm going to lose my voice entirely. First, there's the nature of change versus consistency. Now that's a law. Thanks to Newton's law about something having to be pushed. It's about as much as I know from good old Newton. I forgot I never finished this. But this will fix it. Ta-da! Unfortunately, without power, it ain't gonna fix, but at least for now, I can go and throw all this in here and fix all the patches. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Whole place is flooded. Under the sea. Under the sea. Now where it's wetter, take it from me. Basically, 3 is what he's saying is it's not possible to happen in physics. There's nothing that can be infinitely moving or infinitely still. Or, well, I guess not infinitely still, but being able to move something for something to just continually move without friction, without effort, or without any effort pushed, it's an impossible thing because something to move, it needs to be pushed. And for something not to be moved, you know, there has to be an infinite amount of friction. So... and there's not really such things. So it's definitely quite impossible to have an infinite moving thing or an infinitely still thing. And there really isn't much... I don't even think there is anything that's infinitely moving. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's even anything like that in the real world. That just infinitely moves. Or it's frictionless, basically. I could be wrong, though. So now I gotta work on power. I think I'm gonna work on that tomorrow, though. My voice is dying on me, and I can't... that's not good. I'm not against speaking in a lower voice, but man, it sucks. It doesn't hurt, but it definitely feels uncomfortable. I've got a lot done today. I got the base built. That only took about 2 hours. And I'm not even finished. I still gotta do all the interior work. Range, activity, infinite potential. Absolute stillness represents a fixed point universe untouched by forces in time. Wow. So I managed to get the point right. Except I just said it in a very basic human term. Yeah. At least I think. I probably didn't get it right. I kind of just said it in a very simple point, but who knows? Alright, y'all. Well, that being said, today I am going to finish up for the night. Today or here. Tomorrow I probably will continue cleaning up. I am going to do some adventuring before I start building again, because... Actually, I might do building first and do adventuring. Okay. I'm going to do some adventuring maybe afterwards. Because I am going to want to work on power so I can get that stuff drained, because that water needs to go. But then after that, I will work on some adventuring. Probably go to Pago's Dastardly Habitat. Go to 13, because that won't take long. Go see Casa. And what else was there? I had some other things. I have a map next to me, so. Yeah, I appreciate you. Even if you don't survive, I wouldn't mind seeing you tomorrow. I would love to see you. You know, even if it's just to talk and get your mind off stuff, of course. Because which laws of physics would still stand in a continual setting of extreme gravity, inward gravity, or outward gravity? Have people even seen a black hole, by the way? Can I just ask that real quick? Or, and obviously white hole has not been seen, but... People say, like, a black hole's theoretical, correct? Because that's the case, then technically laws of physics really wouldn't apply, because that would mean that there would have to be some type of cause. Not by the naked eye, okay. Well, I guess you wouldn't see a black hole, right? It's black, so... Yeah, right. Can they be felt? Just looks like a void. Okay, no offense to physics or anything, but just like... Yeah, hold on, Sharon. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, so you can't see it. You obviously don't want to go feel it. You can't smell the thing. You can't taste the thing. God forbid you ever go try and taste or smell it. You can't perceive it. That doesn't necessarily make it real. I guess the only thing you would see would be what? Something getting sucked in? Is that what I'm getting at? Hollow gray him. Yeah, that's my point. So you wouldn't see anything, so you wouldn't even really be able to perceive it. So technically it's still a theory. Because no one can practically grasp it unless they see something get taken away. Unless you like see something like just get... You really wouldn't see anything. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's real. But... Gandalf doesn't just prove it's fake, but still...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Quantum mechanics. Man, I gotta introduce you guys to Vol soon, dude. He's another viewer of mine. He's a physics nerd. He's a big physics dude. He would love talking to you guys. Nothing will be visible in the fact that there would be nothing compared to the stars around it. Nice. So that's my point being, it's still technically just a theory because you can't really observe it. So it could never become a law or a thing you could claim is real. Oh, you're fine. My point being is it would only be something you can put on paper. You know, at least with oxygen, I can breathe it and smell it. In a sense. And I can technically taste it. And, in a sense, touch it. And feel it. But... You know. Oh, you're fine. My point being is it's just kind of hard to believe that a black hole is even real, let alone a white hole. Because in that case, a white hole would basically be the sun at this point. Or something brighter than the sun. You would see it. Like, because if you're saying... Because it sounds like a white hole is basically the opposite, so basically it would just give off light. So... Fair enough. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. Dinner's calling, it sounds like, so I gotta hop off. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by and talking. I'd like to talk again with y'all. I would love to continue this conversation about this or something new. Whatever happens, you know? So, do appreciate y'all. Appreciate the follows today as well. Thank you. Don't forget notification as well, so you guys get notified. Or otherwise, you might not get notified. So, wish y'all the best as always. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And hopefully we will see you guys. Bye-bye, my man. See you around 3B. And Harvey, if you're still here around, my man, I appreciate you as well, guys. And I will see you guys next time. Peace out.